Hello everybody, we are back live once again. How is everyone doing today? I hope you are doing well. Surprise stream. So yeah, we are back. We are playing some Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. And yeah, we are going to be doing some more endings hopefully. So without further ado, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the music and we are immediately going to hop into the game because I want to get some progress done today. So yeah, let's get back into Virtue's Last Reward. So yeah, we done a bunch of progress. We got Dio's ending, and then we also got goddamn Clover's ending. That's the one. How could I forget Clover? Like, how? How could I forget Clover? Like, dear God. That is, not what we're doing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me use the thing. Come on. Ay. There we go, flowchart. So, last time we did all of these stuff here, but we need some stuff here, so there are things we cannot do here. Oop. Sometimes just zooming out is a pain, but yeah, we also need some information for these routes here, and this route right here. Yeah. Also, last time I did have to look up a goddamn guide for the goddamn laboratory, but hey ho, we progress onwards. So, this side has a lot more to it. I think we'll just continue to go this way and just see how we go from there. So, we've done the yellow door. We've done the yellow door and we've done the magenta door. So we're gonna go for the other door. So we'll just jump on. And then we'll just hold on. God dang it. I literally clicked to get back into the thing and there we go, sign door with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
Expert auto.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
Miss Luna's nice.
Me too. We'll
Miss
take
Luna's
the yellow
nice.
door then, right?
Luna is nice.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
I know,
There's something
Clover.
wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
It's just at this point in time,
really gonna
she's
make
the
me
only one you
say
can
it?
trust.
You're old.
What? Well, you
You're old.
You know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
So yeah.
9, 8.
Let's hurry
7.
up, guys. We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Aha, they said the thing.
Chromatic doors closing.
Actually, I guess while we're doing this chat, I'm actually just interested in something. So, as you can see, I am currently just a PNG, but one thing I am wondering is possibly getting like a model done. So it's not just like a stagnant picture. And I want to know if you guys would actually like me to be PNG or not. So let's see. Let me do a quick poll here. PNG or model. And obviously I can't like blow out on an impressive model, but I might see if I can do something like very simple in like Vroid Studio or something and do something 3D. So let me just put that up there. So yeah, feel free to cast your votes. This is just a curiosity thing, chat. Alright, we're going into the crew quarters. So this is the first time doing this puzzle. We'll see how things go. This is just a hallway.
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
Yeah, in a cabin.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can count to 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Schrodinger's cat. And then we got
Looks like we were
tech.
right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
0.
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
Possibly.
I guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
You don't say. But what were they working on?
Beats me.
I mean, it's gonna be like they were working on a cure for Radical 6.
Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
That is true.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
No.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Oh, that's locked. So we need to solve the room puzzle. No luck. It looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
You just figured that one out?
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and look for clues, because we're the Scooby Gang. Whoa, wagon! Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the A-B rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started! With an nod, Vi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Vi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Oh. I am having flashbacks from the other timeline. So they're in those rooms there. Seek a way out. Alright. So looking in the hallway, I noticed there's handcuffs on door 3, so we need to get the key for that. Let's start with room 1. What's in room 1? Oh, the thing's here, so we gotta get the combination. And then we got cassette tape? That looks like a bit of a key. Or pin, yeah. So we get the lid open by putting the number in, and then reconnect the panels behind the phone. It looks like some sort of mirror. The surface is kind of matte, but and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it, or it would be if there was anything on it. Okay. So there's a combination of sorts. Speaking of combinations, this is another one, so... My guy, of course it isn't gonna open, look! It's got a combination lock! It's locked. Panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on the top there? I probably needed a key or something. Yeah, go figure. Okay, so... What's this? Doesn't look like a stain. Triangle, a leaf thing, another triangle, and another triangle. That isn't a triangle, that looks like an arrow. And what's that thing on the right? It looks like the silhouette of a fox? Look on top of the guest, let's see here, it's called Schrodinger's cat. So it's a story, it's like a test of like, the cat is in the box, and while it's in the box, you cannot see the cat. So the cat is technically in a state of life and being alive and both dead. Okay. Nothing in the drawer though. So I guess we have to put something in there. I mean, this combination here is interesting. So that's probably gonna be something. This is the bed, right? A human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. Area of the left knee has been ripped out. So that's gonna be a clue of some kind. Okay. Okay, so we've moved the book, I guess. Right. So we don't have anything. Okay. Let's try room 2, I guess. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well. Don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing in here? I just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh? Well, I haven't found anything interesting. Okay. There's another one of these things. A phone. Or it looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Yeah. So, actually, let's get the memo up. So, those are all the codes. This memo is just like codes and stuff, so I can remember stuff. This one is for, notes on rooms, by the way. So, actually, while I'm remembering it, I'm going to get the combination that was in room 1. I also want to know, like, the hole on the knee area. But I can remember that. Oh, fuck. I hit the cord of my headset, and my headset's now playing up. So now I've only got audio in one ear, so now I've got to fumble with the... Right, okay, so it's that shape, and then it's a kite or rhombus. Then it's a more flat triangle, and then it's like a shield-shaped arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Odd-shaped hexagon. So I'm just gonna pop that down, and that's from room 1. Let's carry on with room 2 then. So we had a look at the phone there. Let's have a look at the bed. Okay, this one has one on the left arm. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, there's a pin. It's a little piece of metal. It looks like a pin. Nothing in the drawer. Okay. In it, since it's, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Okay, there's also this combination here. So, let me get the memo. So this was room 1. And then in room 2, it was dash 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 dash. Huh. It does look kind of like this shape here now that I look at it. Peculiar. Peculiar to say the least. Okay, what else is there? Another one of these things, but this time the numbers are in the wrong order. Well, I kept wondering, but it's locked. See? I told you so. How over here where you can put in a passcode? If I can just get it to work. Oh, we can enter a 4-digit code here. Right. 630231. Let's see. 3, 3, 3, 3. No. Oh, is it like 6 plus? Is it plus like this? Okay, I need some more information. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it just by pressing random buttons? What if maybe I just get lucky? It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Yeah. So, I don't know if the dash thing has anything to do with it. Let me take this key. And is there a thing I can... Locker... So I can't do this one, that's interesting. Alright, let's check out room 4 then, where Phi went. I don't think I can... Looks like there's a keyhole. Yeah, this isn't a key. It's a pin. But I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Okay, so we got... Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Okay, there's another one of the telephones. A picture of a model. By the gods, I thought I can see one. What? You scratch off the silver part of a coin so you can see the nice. Oh, Sigma, you Sigma male. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology! What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it! It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Right, okay. Ooh. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Ooh, let's combine it with this, and we get a small key. Neat. Nothing in the drawer. The top's made of glass. I've seen plenty of tables like that, but why the drawer? All you can see through is the glass. Through the glass is what's in the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer. Maybe. The question is, what? Okay, this one has the right knee. Right knee. Man, not again. Again. A silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn out in the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Right, let's see. Damn it! It won't open. Yeah, looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Right, okay, so it's another one of these. Okay. Let's see what else there is. So we got the key, which I think is probably for the handcuffs. So let's check out room 3. Yes! Goodbye, handcuffs! Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Okay, in we go. There's... Oh, this one has the lid open. Okay. But the lid's open. Yeah, so that means we probably get the tape here, right? Okay, this one has it in the arm. There's something on here. A box cutter? Also, I noticed this. So this is 4. I didn't put... No, this is 3. What am I doing? Oh, no. So this is 3. And it's, dash, 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 dash. Then that sort of thing. Then you got that. So I think these might be digits, or like the outlines for some digits. Like, it's gotta be something like that. Box cutter. But what do we use it on? That's the question. Another one of those. Oh, wait. Is that unlocked? It's unlocked. Whoa, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Then we got a large roll of aluminum foil. Aluminum foil. Goes. There's something printed on it. Shapes and lines. I guess this is some kind of clue? I can't carry this around with me though. Maybe I can cut the important parts somehow? Combine. Aluminum foil shapes. Hold on. That's an interesting pattern. Let's see. If I put that there, just shut it. Acts like a mirror and flicks the energy to join the wall. The image and the pattern on the aluminum. But this doesn't make sense, yeah. Okay, I think I gotta go into room 1 and do it. So let's pop into room 1. Yeah, something off with that. There's something there, but I don't know what. Let's put this here. Now I just gotta shut this. And it's filled. So this makes it a full circle, a star, a diamond. Overlaid. It looks like a circle, star, diamond, and a triangle. Huh. What does that mean? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. So this is with the aluminum, so we got circle, star. I know, I've totally got an art degree. And then that's so wrong. Hi, Ryder. I shouldn't be watching this. I just came to say hi. No worries, Ryder. Take care. Right. So we got, and then a triangle like that. Okay. So we got that. And we got more aluminum foil. So I guess we just cut off aluminum foil as we go. But there's one thing I want to try first with the knife. The box cutter. So in room 4, I do need to get the combo as well. So where was it? It was up here. Memo, it was, so room 4 was dash 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 underscore dash dash dash. Okay, so these have got to be like combinations for something. Oh yeah, I didn't check the phone, did I? Pretty gnarly. So it doesn't work. Let's use the knife here. Hold on! You're just going to tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I don't really see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh man. What about a large roll of aluminum? Alright. Well, I guess we just combined more. Okay, so we got pattern 1. And then we do it again. We get pattern 3. And then we got pattern 2. So now it's a case of figuring out which pattern goes with what. So, hold on. This is room 4. So let's try... There's 4 things. So if I go with less... I feel like this is going to be for room 2. So let's try pattern 1 here and see what we get. The aluminum foil is reflecting the pattern on the wall. Just like a makeshift mirror, huh? They're overlaying on top of one another, but... yeah? It just seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. Okay, so that's not the one. So let's try this, not the second one. 3472. 3472. So this is room 4, so that's 3, 4. Seven, 2. So that means we gotta. No. I'm just gonna erase that one and do that one again, so it's more. So 3472, and then if we go here, I think we gotta make the numbers, right? So 3 plus 0, then 4 is 3 and 1, then 7 is 6 and 1, and then 2 is 2 and 0. There we go, nice! Sweet, we figured that out. Well, good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Let me just stroke my own ego. As I do. Looks like there's something in there. Yeah, a book. Or wallet, even. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money! Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Yeah, that toy coin. But now that we have the coin, that means we can go to the poster. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom! Let's do this! Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, you know? Aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. I'm a desperate husk of a man, apparently. Then get on with it. Okay, scratch them. Click the green triangle in the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. Of course. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking there's gotta be like other stuff you can erase. Circle, which is 1. Okay, this ties back into that room that had the shapes. Don't mind me, chat. Don't. It's the silver. It's obviously the silver. You gotta scratch off the silver, you know? Chat, don't judge me. Don't judge me. And then there's nothing here. God dang it. That's a swimsuit model, isn't it? Well, gotta be fur, I guess. Then tap the leg anklet here. That's a 9. Okay, so let's actually get down what we got so far. So the start is 6. The circle is 1, so 1, 6. Then you have the triangle there, which is 9. And then there's another one, a heart. Okay. That was 8. Right, let's get 8 down. 1689. What happened in 1689, I wonder? I look away and you've scratched it all off. Yeah? I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. God damn it, Sigma. God damn it. Thinking what we all are thinking. Sigma, I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Well, sad times. So let's go into the other room. So it was room 01. Right. Then room 1. Okay, we've still got those, but so memo, room 1. So it's 1689. 1689. You need a key, so I can't do that one yet. Right. Tragedy. Well, we can go to the other rooms. So room 4. Let's do room 3, I guess. Okay. What else we got? So what numbers have we? 603, 312. Okay. So this is probably got to be the one for this room. Alright, aluminum foil is in place. Just gotta shut it. Locker. Panel is reflecting off the aluminium. The 2 patterns are overlaid onto one another. It looks like it says locker. Huh. Locker. So it's gotta be this, which is already open, of course. We have one other sheet, so let's go to room 2 where Alice is and do that. Alright, which way is it? There it is. So it's aluminum foil, so let's pop it here. Okay, what does it say? 4985. So that's 4985. Okay, and that's gonna be the combination for this locker, right? Yeah, because we can actually enter into this one. So 4985, so to make 4 we need 3 and 1. And then 9 is 6 and 3, 8 is 6 and 2, and then it's 5, so that's 3 and 2. Boom! Bada bing, bada boom! Big brain. Nice, piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. So we got a cassette tape. There's something in there. A cassette tape. Okay, so one of the phones I think had the thing open. I think it was room 2. Room 4 even. What am I saying anymore? So let's go in here. And then the phone. No. Oh, it's room 3. That's the one. Okay. Open sesame. Damn it. Damn it. Let me scroll. Let me scroll. Room 3. There we go. I'll get it right eventually. Right, this one had the cover off, so we can put the thing in here. So, put it in now. Close the lid. I want to hear what's on it. Okay. Right. We put the cassette in. Nothing here. I guess go into another room? Or maybe now that I've done that, I can do something here. Or maybe... is it connected? To... Oh! Hold on. I got it. I think I got it. I got an idea. So, we take the numbers we made here, and we can call those rooms, I guess. So let's try 3472. No. 1 6 8 9. Eternal line, room 1. Actually, that probably wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. But there's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pretty pointless. Go figure. Eternal line 2 must mean room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Okay, so that's room 2. So let's get the memo. So it's 20... Let's actually do that in red. So 25 asterisk asterisk. Okay, yeah, that should. And then if I do it here, that should do something? 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Let's try 25 asterisk asterisk then. Nothing. Okay, let's press number 4. Okay. Vi, you there? Who's this? It's just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. Let me hang it up. Come on, wait! What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of eternal line? Seems like it. So, why is it you... Huh? What's this? Agriola 92. So that's hashed. That's gotta be, I think. So let's get that down. So red hash 92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I mean asterisk. Oh, shut up now. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Mine too. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. Okay, let's try number 3 now. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There is no number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Is the tape? Also, there's this thing here, which I'm kind of interested in. But, okay. So, looking at the memo, let's try 2592. There we go! Nice! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Congratulations! That voice! Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The button's here. The button's here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. Of course, it's 0 the third. It's not 0 from the first game. It's 0 the third because why? What else would it be? So that means all other phones have actual numbers. That means all of the actual phones have actual numbers too. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. So you just entered as the number for the phone in the third room. These buttons. So that's on the cassette tape that we put in, right? Though I guess it's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? Then that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you'd like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look on the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you seek? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Trace? Okay, so we have to do some sort of tracing minigame, I guess? Involving the panels above the phone. Right, okay. So 26... Oh, there we are. So 2652 and 52... That's reflected. Reflected, they just make... I have a 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere? So... I should have made a note of it. 2592. Gonna get enough of me? Well, you're not gonna get any more of me. Above and to the left is all I'm going to tell you. Right, okay. Hold the phone. So we got... I'll just do it here in blue. So we got... Hold on. So we got 2... 6... 5... 2... Oh, I'll just erase a bit there. And then we also got 5, which makes 8. 8. Then we also got this, which looks like... That's not 9. That's a weird one, so it's... Is that 6? No, that's not 6. That's a weird looking one. I don't recognize that digit at all. And then you've also got 5 as well. Have a nice trumpet. Yeah, I thought give it a go, but guess not. We haven't got this yet, because we need the thing here. Right, okay. Right, I'm trying to think what else. So there's nothing here. And you can't open it. Done that, we don't need that. Right, okay. Let's check room 2 in case anything's changed. Can't do anything there. It's blank though. It only works when the phone is making or receiving a call. Right, okay. Wait, hold on. So... if I go into room 3... I can't do a thing like that. So... let's try the other number. Try the number we actually did get from the call. Because there's nothing else here. Because we need the pin. So, if we look at the memo, it was 2, 5, 2, 6. Just double check. I guess to save right now, I need to look above and to the left, huh? Yeah, 652. 2, 6, 5, 2. Let's try that. 2, 6, 5, 2. There we go. Nice. So I got the pin, which... okay, so we can't move the tape, I guess. So the pin is obviously so we can do this. I think a pin or something might fit in there. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff now? Okay, so 5 to 6. That's not 6, but 5. So I guess we can try 5 to 6 5. So 5 to, I can't do, no I can, 6, but no, that's not it. Or maybe it's just 8 8 8. No. They said something about tracing. So that's why I thought it'd be 8 8 8 8, but it's not. So 5 2 6 5. 5 2 and then that number digit thing. And then 5 8. Right. Hold on. So if we add them instead, so we got 2 and 5, that's 7. 2 and 5. 2 and 6 there, that makes 8. Then you got 5 there and that odd one, which isn't a digit, which is weird. Wait, it's just a reflection of that, right? So it's just, it's literally just a reflection of this, because it's inverted. So I guess we can try 5 with that one, and then that one is 7. So 7, 8, 5, 7. Let's try that. So 7 is impossible. No, it's actually not. What am I saying? And then it's 5, 7. No? Well, what is the digit in the middle then? Is it literally just 6? Is that it? Let's try that then. So it's 7, 8, 5, 7, 9. Let's see. Dang it. Don't know. Wait, hold on. Can I take the cassette out? No, I cannot. I was thinking maybe I could put the cassette in the room 1 phone, but I guess not. Okay. I guess we can try 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. 2. So 2, 5, 6, 2. Nope. Okay. And 5, 2, 6, 5. So 5, 2, 6, 5. No. Huh. It's not 8, 8, 8, because that didn't work. That's the only thing I haven't tried. Unless 2592? Let's try that. 2592. No. Okay. It says something about tracing, which is what's messing me up right now. I'm trying to think. I can't. Right. I don't think it's a thing where you gotta reduce. Is it? Let me back out and look at the combination again. So 2, 5, 6, 2. Nice. 2, 5, 9, 2. Yeah, that's static. Don't hear anything. Like a mirror. So it's like a mirror. It's reflecting the digits. Hold on. What am I doing? Right. I'm actually kind of stuck, not gonna lie. Because I'm trying to think what it could be. Alright, hold on. 7, 8, 5, 7? No, that doesn't work. Right, so that... Let's just erase this because... Right, do it one at a time. So we had... 2, then... 5. And this was 5 and 2. Huh. It's weird that this one is the odd one out. Oh wait, no, that was 6, wasn't it? Huh. And this was 5 and that shape. Which was that. And then 5 and 2. 2 and 5 even. Hmm. Right. That's weird. The weird thing is we haven't done anything of this. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I am an actual idiot. This is what we're meant to do. God damn. God damn it, we had the answer the whole damn time. Oh, I'm a dumbus. I am a dumbus, aren't I? Right, 1, 6, 8, 9. 1. And then 6 is there. And then 8 is 6 and 2. And then 9 is there. Huh? What? What? What am I meant to do? Hold on. Right. So we got these, right? And then the numbers from let's go back in here. So looking at the picture. So we got hold on. I just thought of something. the numbers are in parts of the body, right? And then you also have the beds with, like, the outlines. So, what if I go memo, let me make a new one. Can I make a new one? Please? Thank. Alright, I'll just get rid of, like, this here. Just get rid of this here, because I, for some reason, can't make a new one. Weird. Right, so we got this here. Okay, I'm just gonna make a blue stick person here. Right? So let's just do that there. And then legs there and there. So we'll just professional drawing. Okay, so here there is the number 1. Then here is the number 6. Right? Then we got 8 on this thigh here, and then on this leg is the number 9, right? So if we go door order, and so if we go by the orders of the door, so this is door number 4, so that's obviously the leg there. But then, wait, hold on. So we got a person here, and then we also got the body, the poster here. Let me check number 2. Number 2 was the arm here, right? Okay, so we got. If I go memo again, so we got 9. Wait, isn't that just like this order? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, there isn't anything. I think that's kind of. Yeah, we did that. So, number 2 has this one, which is the arm. So this one here. So 1 something 9, right? Then if I leave, go to room 3 and room 1. Room 3 has it here. Wait, hold on. So that's 6. And then that would leave this one, which has it on that 5, so that means oh, that is left thigh, which is 8, so 8, 1, 6, 9. Let's try that. So 8, 1, 6, 9. No? What? This is puzzling me out. Right. Because that's the part with the room 3 mannequin drawn out there, right? So I thought that would be like the code, but clearly not. Right. Then we got those two which made the phone numbers. No, that wouldn't be... I'm trying to think what it would be. Hold on. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. I thought it would be comparing like these together, but no, that doesn't make sense. Right, so star is... The circle was 1. Star was 6. 8, 9. Hold on. Oh, wait. So we got 1. Hold on. So we got 1 star, diamond, that, but then that doesn't change a thing. And they just reflect onto it, so it's... Oh... Wait... I'm getting confused here. I'm getting real puzzled here. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. I think it's definitely tied in with the... It's gotta be tied in with, like, the poster or some way, because I feel like it's just... Like, the whole thing with the shapes on that code, it's gotta tie into the poster again. Like, it would make sense. So, let's have a look at the poster again. So, we got... 1, 8. Wait. Hold on. I just noticed something. Look at the poster. The triangle is upside down and the star is upside down, right? So that would mean... I mean, these are like the wrong way round. So star is... So if I flip them, then that becomes 6. That becomes 9? No, this becomes 6. This becomes 9 because it's upside down. Like, it's a tattoo, so 1986. Right. Okay. Oh, don't do that. So if I go and try putting that in now. Right, let's try that. So it was 1986. 1986. There we go! Sweet! Oh, it's got a screen. That's green. Oh, so sun, moon, moon. Okay. Looks like a code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. Okay, so we gotta do something with the password again, I guess. So, if I... wrong thing. If I have a look at this. So we got 1986, right? So, what if... So, the whole thing has been with mirrors, right? The whole thing's been, like, with mirrors, so... What if I take the password and, like, put it in a mirror? Right? Then, if I mirrored it... If I literally mirrored the password... and flipped it round... then it would be... This would be 9... Oh, no, don't do that. Then, the middle one would be 8, because no matter how you flip 8, it's going to be the same. Then, it'd be 6. And then, 1. Right? Let's try that. Locked again. So, let's try it. So, 9861. So it'd be this one, this one, this one, and this one. Sweet! We got it. We got blue. Sun, sun, sun. Okay. Let's try the sun password first then. You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts! Hi, Kimberly, how you doing? Quarters, so sun, sun, sun. Right. Hi, Kimberly. Okay, we got the file. Neat. Okay, we got there eventually, guys. Man, What good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, just have a look inside. We got the file, and then we do the other one, which... not that one. Passwords, quarters is moon, moon, sun. Okay. Moon, moon, sun. I'm doing well, found the alerts. Yeah, I could tell. Sweet! Okay, we got... If I look through the stuff here without telling Fire and Alice, they might be suspicious later. Thank you, Gimli, for the golden wind. Yeah, those are two bad signs I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go for it. Yeah, probably a smart idea there, Sigma. Well, that was easy enough. Hey! What's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. Looks like we got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. Yeah, we know. Thank you for the hydrate, Kimley. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. More rules. Once you've opened the door, yeah, we know this. I see. So we can get out of... Once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Don't be a thirsty simp and hydrate. I'm not simping! It's Sigma, that's the simp. I mean, there was a swimsuit poster and you know Sigma was being a Sigma male. But yeah, we got the key to safe. Let's get out here. Wait! What about this book on the top of the safe? Schrodinger's cat? Oh, it's a book about cats, but... Wait, do we have time for that right meow? Meow. Yeah, that was a terrible joke. Thanks for the fart. Sorry. It's this sort of... I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just a kitten. But I can't control it. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Of course. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book is called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'll be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? My god! Are you... Hold on, chat. Bear with me. I gotta walk this one off. I gotta walk it off. I gotta walk it off. You've got to be kidding me. For real? That's just like for hire! Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I would do this. Yeah, Kimley, you probably would. You probably would.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. The puns hurt. The puns hurt. Everything is not okay. This is you losing my Infinite Fusion save data all over again. God damn it. Right. Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment and talks about it in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait. Is this gonna be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that will get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. We should leave. Now, hold on. Schrodinger's cat. Is that gonna relate back to the other timelines where the bracelet, like, consider us dead, but we're still alive? Oh boy. Alright, let's go. This isn't me doing it. But, let's, go. Open the lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is perfectly feline. Seriously, I think you need to chill meow a little bit. Oh my god. Ugh! It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Emotional damage. The emotional damage is there. Alright then. 3, 2, 1, boom. We have escaped! Yay! And now we loop back around. I'm evil laughing right now. I bet you are. I bet you are. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end of waiting for us was everyone else. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sweet.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Can you tell that I'm proud of my Of course. Goddamn cat puns. Yeah, I get it! They all loop round to this door. God dang it. Oh, can I skip? No, I cannot. No matter which door we took, all of them led back
That's
here.
the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Mm-hmm. The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too.
If you want to hear about different type of fun, we could talk about ducks. I could always give a quack. Who do you think you are, Marky Joy?
Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
And we're all going up together, like friends.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Yes, I do, but they're
The one on
different.
the left is green.
If I was a duck, this elevator would give me quacking nightmares. Oh my god. Ah!
The one
Ah!
on the left is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors?
No! They're just cinematic doors.
Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Someone's feathers are ruffled. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. I've had enough with the goddamn animal puns. Please stop. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Yeah, probably. Is this a skip thing? Yeah, let's go. Let's just skip all this because we've done it already. Crew quarters.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said.
Thank you for the crab brave. Okay, I'll stop harassing you. I'll make like a cow and move on. God dang it.
We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Sweet.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Quark is calling him out!
This one's pretty hot.
Oh my
I
god.
think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for
Oh
that.
my god, guys, why are you talking about this? And Quark's a child!
Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Yes, yep. We know what kind of videos, you dirty old man.
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Yeah, let's just move on. Ay, ay, ay. Also, why are you talking to a kid about this? That's messed up. It's messed up. Dude, 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 dude. Hey, Zero.
You're finally done.
Is this skippable? Yes, it is. Alright, skip. Okay, Quark and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who would go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Alright. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Excuse me. Think we should head into...
Why are you asking me?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're my partner? Or something like that? You know? Could be something like that.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Open Sesame!
An ambidex gate
Has been
opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait,
Something wrong?
no, nothing. There's no one
What are you
here.
talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Oh! He's talking about... So, the woman isn't here.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The ambidex stand and now begin. Yeah. So, I guess the woman isn't dead here?
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh. Really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Uh-huh. Is this, skippable? No, it's not.
Now, let's get this party started!
Okay, that's just skippable.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
Alas.
And it goes the other way. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli.
Potassium because K is potassium.
And Quirk's
Get
enemy
it?
will be
Chemistry! Theo and Quirks will be Mooney, which is Luna.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
So you say.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Yeah, skip that, we know.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No. No, it won't!
30 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
Think it out, they say. Think it
Bye
out.
now.
Whoop-de-doo. Bye-bye.
Have a nice trust.
Nice trust. Man. What are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
I mean, I trust Alice. We'll choose ally. I mean, why wouldn't we? It makes sense. Like, if everyone just chooses ally each and every time, we just get enough points to go through the number 9 door equally, and then everyone can escape. Because there's likely going to be at least more than one game. In fact, there's probably at least 3. There's 3. At least you would assume at this point. Because how would you get 9? Like, think about it.
This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Huh, okay.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Okay. Apple and banana? Like, apple and banana, why?
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
And you consider apple and banana to be names. Why? What?
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
Of course you bring up, like, telepaths in this game franchise.
So that's the setup. You following me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep going, keep cooking.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do.
Right.
Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut?
Okay, yeah,
I told your partner.
There is
thing I
definitely
just
stuff
told
similar.
I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate, Banana, is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way, I will only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess. Which is why people confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is...
That Banana will be thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years.
Exactly.
But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level,
True.
but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game.
Yeah, probably.
If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
They would all be 5. Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so... 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6, which is 12. Yeah, that works. Plus 4, which make 16 total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. Even if one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
Yeah, but with Dio, that's not gonna happen.
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
Exactly. Summer, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. How are you doing, Summer? We're back to playing Zero Escape.
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
Well, yeah, no, duh. Because it means we can't trust them. I'm already almost ready for my comeback. Oh yeah, you're doing your re-debut, aren't you? Nice. Looking forward to it.
If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points.
Exactly.
Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual.
Alright, not ready. Very tired. I mean, if you want to, like, go have a nap, go right ahead. I'll still be here for a bit. But yeah, ob stuff is good, just doing emo art. Fair enough, I mean... At least you can do art, I can't. I'm no artist!
In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
So we gotta play with emotion. I'll be fine, dinner is soon. Nice! I actually cooked myself up a stir fry, which was nice. I drew my comments emote, lol. Yeah. Honestly, I'd love to have more emotes, but I'm no artist, so I would have to pay for it. Which sucks. Yeah, look at them emotes. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
You want us to pick Betray so we could get out of here. What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, I know. But literally, everyone benefits if we all select ally. But of course, I fully understand that Dio is going to be a little bitch. And is always going to pick Betray. Because Dio is a dick! Yeah, moving on.
Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously.
Yeah.
And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
And we can't determine that or making a consensus on that, but Alice, I feel like, would pick ally because Alice is literally, apparently, a government agent. Our RBP will go to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed.
Yeah.
So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice.
And pick
It would
Betray.
be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
No, we can pick Ally. We can pick Ally. Alice is, like, from what I've seen from the other timelines, Alice is pretty cool. And it gets betrayed round 1 anyway. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you sure seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes sense of any kind... The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero!
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did you get that? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you. I've never seen you before in my life. Flashbacks from the other timelines. A bomb?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
What? I don't remember that bit. Okay, big bomb! What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. But we have the bomb from the Dio ending. Oh. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course.
Oh boy.
I shouldn't have worried.
Fi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life! Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired, and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So, if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room?
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Oh, well, ally. Duh.
What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing!
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Yeah. Look, we're picking ally. Sod it. Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the truth. We know from other timelines. Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on! That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? The bomb. The vision. Wait. Did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Vi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Until it closes, and then everyone will fucking die. Eventually.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So, yeah, we're at this point. Okay. I think we'll go down this way first if we can. If we can. So, yeah. That's gonna be... Ally, I think. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally. It makes the most sense for everyone to choose an ally. But Dio, he's going to be a scumbag and choose Betray. And Luna always chooses ally, so that's fine.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Okay, is this skip? No, it's not. Okay.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Grrrk. As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
Not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
Oh no, not the bit again!
Siggy! But no!
Zero!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
Find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good.
Zero! I know. I mean, last time I seen that, I just went, what's up? For an extended period, and I regret it.
Round one!
What?
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I've had enough animal puns. The cast. Okay, Clover betrayed. They betrayed Tenmyoji. Dang. Hold on. Oh, Kay chose. Tio didn't betray. Alice betrayed us though. Shoot. Well, fuck you, Alice!
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
BRB food. No worries, Summer. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray.
But it isn't.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose Ally?
Tio! Hi, welcome in. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution for all of us is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose Betray too, you know.
I know, but this is an anime-inspired game, so therefore everyone has to be a dumbass until the protagonist points out the very obvious thing. Ay ay ay.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting?
Thanks for that, Teal.
My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, the smart thing is for everyone to choose ally, but no one is smart enough to go, oh, everyone just has to choose ally, and we all work together as a team. Get the fuck out of here. And then flip off Zero, and then everything is A-okay. But no one does that. No one has the smart idea that is everyone just ally. We get 2 points. We have to just do it every time, and it's fine. Like, come on! Use your brain! God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Hey, don't flip me off. I'm not flipping you off. I'm flipping Zero. I'm not flipping you off. But nice. Okay, nice. We're going down the route I wanted to go down. Sweet. Korok, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy. Like, I don't know why Dio has to betray everybody.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Oh, they're still doing this bit. But I am Zero. Teal, no, you're not.
What?
You're not Zero, trust me.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed
Emotional
damage, we'd have 9.
Yeah, this is emotional damage to Luna right now.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Oh, Quark, you misguided child.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dio was 100% choosing betray.
Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that.
But you're just choosing betray because you want to get out of here. You want to take Alice and run. I get it.
I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Yeah, Temioji's alright. Like, Temioji, like, apart from that one time he, like, literally betrayed us right at the very beginning, he's good. He's a good guy. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself immeasurably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Alright, this looks the same, so, let's just speed on through. So, yeah, we got paired up.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
Or maybe everyone?
Everyone.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
But no one is in a position where they would die from that cause.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Alright, I can skip that.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the 9 door. Yeah, I skipped for this. It did change. I'm a yellow now. Yellow
So
pair.
am I.
Yellow solo.
Me too.
So we're now with Luna for this next one, okay.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
She's a pair with me.
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed.
Yeah, you're a pair now.
Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite.
You're a solo.
Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here.
Oh,
Still
Tamioshi
there.
and Dio. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting.
I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
So Kay is paired with
I think
Quark.
Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Okay, I trust Quark with Kay because Kay is like
Looks like
generally a decent person, except for the timelines where he decides to bolt it, make a run.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Enough with the rabbit
And
puns.
of course, it's totally.
Alright, I can skip now. Woo! Speed run. Nothing new here. We've seen it from alternate timelines, so we're just speeding through. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Crew quarters. Let's go there first. Let me guess, Alice and Clover are here because they're best buddies. Probably. Am I right? Eh? Oh, it's Kane Quark.
Sigma.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
I mean, the book on Schrodinger's cat. Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book about meow cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
Stun K!
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks and meows it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
That's the whole principle. Well, what's in the box is both simultaneously alive and dead until you can believe it.
Something like that, right?
Meowbury? Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
I mean, possibly.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Yeah, everything else was part of the test. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant.
Yeah.
Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Mm-hmm. Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
On the 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, Christmas Day. So the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What do they have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah,
About Radical 6, right?
we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No, I haven't been there yet.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
So that's about Radical 6, isn't it? Yeah, about news particularly, my throat began to tighten as I read it. Can I skip it? No. Radical 6 birds, yeah. This is the virus that exists. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling of I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
It's possible.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, but we also need to get out of there. Yeah, you're right. And with some of us at 1 BP, that's going to be even harder and take even longer.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? Well, let's go to the infirmary. Alright. Who's in the infirmary? Yeah, I remember this place. We've been here several times in every other timeline. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Well, no shit. You're gonna literally put me on death's door. Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Oh, you certainly did.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Honey, have you looked in a mirror?
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
Alright.
What an idiot.
What an idiot. Dear God, falling in love, how could you?
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh.
Yeah, it is quite selfish reasoning.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Avenge your father's murder? I don't think that's a reference to 9-9? What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Why are you being sus in this timeline, Alice? Like, I like you, but why are you being sus? Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea.
Well, you might.
As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say.
Oh, let me guess. It was Dia, wasn't it?
But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Stop being sus.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No.
But they know each other.
She has nothing to do with my work.
Oh, she does.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Yep, that lines up with 999. A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
An entire game! Oh boy.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Garbage collector,
Any
okay.
ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
Grandfather?
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Sure.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
True.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
No, you are not. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Well, I guess, yeah, you're part of a cult, aren't you?
I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
No, you're an assassin.
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
No, I think you're just using that story that Alice created just to cover your own backstory. Because you were a killer!
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced.
Great. Sure.
On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Yeah, you sussy.
Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope, but Fi does. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. But he doesn't show... Like, he doesn't recognize us, so that's bullcrap.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student.
I mean, she'd be about, like, 21, I think? With this game's timeline, or possibly 18?
At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well, if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
Possibly.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Fi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I know! I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
The lounge? I was thinking maybe the lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. I headed out the infirmary. So this is gonna be Luna, Phi, and Clover. The 3 ladies. Lounge.
Oh, hey Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. And look around here. You know? Something that would actually be kind of helpful with trying to escape. So... this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
Clover, god dang it. you better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
21. Okay, I was right the first time. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
I mean, you're not wrong! I mean, 999, with the constant references to the number 9 and nonary, I wanted to drink after playing that. But, you've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while. But now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh. I mean, what do you think I was on about?
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No.
Then elaborate.
My body feels weird.
Body?
Like my whole body.
What do you mean? Do you feel kind of numb? Insert Linkin Park song here. I think I got the same thing. It's kind of like... like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but... Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, we really gotta get a lot of uses out of that section.
Seems like you were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
True. Her voice broke the silence.
Something horrible has happened. Please, you all have to come with me.
What's up, Kay?
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Room 2, that was where Alice was.
Something horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
That was the room Alice was in. Kay was the first in, followed by me, Fi, Clover, and Luna. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The four of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
A bomb? Wait. But we have the code from the Dio timeline. The bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Kaboo! So I guess this is a premonition of this timeline? Of course! It was the same bomb I seen in my vision! Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon.
Yeah, they are.
You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
But didn't we have to we had to unfold the bed, right? We had to unfold the bed. It wasn't there earlier, so someone placed it. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. All suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Is it stuck to the bed? Can we move it about? Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
Why have you seen it before?
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No, Kay is right. That's a bomb, I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too.
Yeah, that's
How
the
do
thing.
you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Government agent.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? What?
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie Hill Nation?
Annihilation.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle.
Yeah,
one
it's
of
a
the
particle
smallest
bomb.
bits of matter. But I don't really know anything else.
Just make a particle bomb.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
I mean, I guess she's going on the fact like Quark would trust something coming from you.
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
All right, Sigma, do it. Vi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge.
Yeah.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
Yeah.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter when they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
Wrong thing. Thing is that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of both normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out, which means devastation.
That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
Oh god, no, fine. This is not the way to go about it.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Haha!
This is why you shouldn't have used men and women as an example.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
Yeah, it is.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Oh boy. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Yikes.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Micrograms, right?
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
And you were able to calculate that?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True.
And of course you know
It's a
that!
lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is.
True.
If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, there's at least 2 other bombs. Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
several more. Silence.
Anyway,
chat,
we can't
guys.
just sit here and do nothing.
We gotta get the fuck out of here!
We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb. No! Do not trust Dio with the bomb!
No! Don't touch it!
I grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
What other choice do we have?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
That's the big question.
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Well, there's not gonna be a password thing here.
Who would do something like this?
Who do you think? The guy that locked us in here? Or Dio?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? Then we went and checked the chromatic doors. We were all... And then when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
Uh-huh, and Quark and Kay were in here.
But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then.
Probably Dio. Let's face it, it's probably Dio.
It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. And yeah, that means we are quite close. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've gotta be kidding me! I don't know anything about this bomb!
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait! This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know who the culprit here. There's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone in here, and they've set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing.
But what if it's Zero, the person?
From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero,
Zero
Senior,
Senior,
which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
You say that. But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. But there's the old woman from the other timelines. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Oh yeah, absolutely, Dio. Dio could have easily done it. Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
Is it the timer on the wrist watches or bracelets?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Oh shit! Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on everybody! Vamonos, let's go!
Oh boy, which door are we going to choose now?
I mean, judging from the thing, I think there's only one option we can do.
Oh boy.
People are probably going to die. That's always fun. Open sesame.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Indeed they have. They have opened. We can confirm.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Violate our options. Option A. Luna and I pair up with Clover to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice to open the red door. Kay and Quark and Phi go through the blue door. Option B. Luna and I pair up with Phi, Magenta to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio, Magenta pair up with Clover, Cyan to open the blue door. And Kay and Quark with Alice open the green door. Option C. Luna and I with Alice open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Phi to open the green door. Kay and Quark with Clover to open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are we going to do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So, we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
We don't have time for that, Alice. We need to get going.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Oh! Oh! Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Oh, I wonder why, Alice.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine.
Mm-hmm.
How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So, option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
God damn it, Dio. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck. Yeah, she's happy about that.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7,
6.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Oh boy.
We dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay ended up with the red door. Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Boom.
Oh boy, I feel like we're going to die.
Ding, ding, ding. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
I mean, Alice, can you blame us?
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
The garden. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of do like this environment. Nice vibe. What is this place? Don't tell me somehow we managed to Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside. God damn it, Tuesday. English!
I doubt it. Look up.
Yeah, the hexagons on the sky.
There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door saying bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
No, probably like biometric or bioorganic. Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. This must be the exit. My guy, you know it's locked. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
You don't say! You're saying we should split up and look for clues?
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Seek a way out. Here we go. Oh boy, let's see what we got here. So, we got a mushroom here. Red spotted mushroom glowing in the shadow of the tree. Okay. The fact that it's just one mushroom is kind of odd. That's the door he came, there's the door, there's this thing here. There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are two fan-shaped holes inside. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Huh. So that's gonna be for some key. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Okay. So we got buttons here. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Probably. Wow, they even made the waterfall. Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Well, we got a large shovel. That's gonna be handy for digging stuff out. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. Okay. Interesting. Can't really tell. Hold on. What if we get the shovel? Ooh, I clicked out of the thing. I clicked out of the game. That's fun. Sorry about that, chat. Let's get the shovel. And let's not bury someone, but dig it up. Bring everything back up. There we go. Box with a silver lid. So I guess we're gonna need the silver key. Yeah, we need a silver key. There's nothing else in there. So let's go there. Oh, is that a metal rod? It looks like an Allen key. Okay. Let's head over here. So moss is bronze, mushroom is silver, and lily is gold? I guess that's where we have to dig up, but... Why is... Hey, it's a paprika!
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. A paprika is what you call a spice you make from them.
Oh, huh? Why is it split in half?
I'm not sure.
Wait, there's something in there. Oh yeah, let me take a look. That was probably Luna. Wow, Luna, such a great impression.
Why, thank you. I'm a bit of a voice actor, you see.
Yellow coin. Okay. And then someone was growing vines on this. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off in it. Cucumbers, and then these are onions, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I got this potted plant. It's just a flower pot. There's something special. There's something special about it at all.
Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Why did you know that? You just... Alright, silver key on the silver box. Doubly torn scrap of paper. Okay. And we just had to move it back. Well, let's move to the next area. Tu fui ago eris. This is...
It looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here are Mr. Tofufe and Miss Ego Eris?
What?
Well, that's what it says. Tu fui ago eris. That's an epitaph? Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked? What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin. But I don't know what it means either.
Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. There's also this thing, which is a metal detector. There's also this, which has a sundial. Looks like some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion? Lion eating the sun? Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. There's a tile mosaic at the bottom of the pond. Okay. What else is there? Nothing on the bench here. You got a gold key and a knife. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, a gold key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? On the left plate, a small knife. And inside, a piece of metal. Well, we combine that with the metal rod and we get a lever handle. So that's fun. Oh! This is where we need the shovel. Because you gotta dig up...
You're going to dig up the sunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you.
Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. The gold lid, nice. Looks like the soil was disturbed recently. Okay. Is there a bit of moss somewhere I needed to dig up? Oh, I need to use the metal detector to find it. Can't see anything from here.
Oh, this one! It's reacting to this onion!
Alright, let's dig it up. There we go. We got the other one. This is the only one that got a reaction, right? Freshly excavated onion. Okay. Combined it with the knife. And we get the white coin. Okay. Let's see. Shovel. Not shovel. Metal detector. Onions, okay. Ah, no, there's something with the tomatoes. Just this one, here you go. Okay, combine that with the knife. We get the red coin, okay. So it's gonna be interesting to see what we do with that. Let's open the gold box now. And then combine the papers together. Okay. Torn note. Where's the metal detector? There we go. And it was just that one. Okay, sweet. Well, we know what to do then, don't we, chat? We just get the knife and we got the green coin. Sweet. Let's equip the metal detector again. Oh, we don't have it anymore. Do we have another key? We have the bronze key. Wait, let's try on the tombstone. Let's see if the key I've got works. Nope, no luck. Don't think this is... Okay. I thought I was being smart, but I guess not. I clicked here, and it took me there. So... a bird's eye view of the garden is kind of like a map. What's that on the right? Looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest? It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Yeah, so we have to dig it. So... I guess we gotta go here. Get the shovel. Where is it? There it is. There we go. And we got the bronze box. So now let's take this bronze key and we get another part of the map. This scrap of paper, and then we get paper with dots. Okay. 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down on the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. Unless it's like this, maybe. Could be like that. Then you would read it left to right, and it could be like notes, music notes, but then why would that be a thing? Alright, let's head back over here, because we got the lever handle. Okay, good. Now try turning it. That lowers the light. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was some sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching the night from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Yeah. So... just like to see what's going on. Oh! Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Hmm. So we got purple, blue big, yellow, green, red. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Well, it's definitely something in the waterfall. It's just a case we've gotta, like, stop the waterfall somehow. The thing I'm wondering about is, like, the scales. Like, why is the scales here? Hey, am I invisible? Oh, okay. Okay, so... It's too dark. Maybe we should go somewhere else? So we got red, green, yellow, blue... purple... and that's it. There's nothing else here. So I guess we gotta turn off the waterfall somehow. Okay. Right. Okay. Let me have a look at the note again. Okay, so I guess you read it down. So left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Let's try that. Left, right, right. Hello, Summer! Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, there it is. And then left, middle, middle, right. Does that stop the waterfall? Yeah, it did. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was what... That was the waterfall control panel. Yeah, I guess. Okay. So, there was red... So we got red, green, white. So if we go to the waterfall... The indentations are... I'm looking as I make schedule. No worries, Summer. You do what you gotta do. I'll still be here. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? The metal plate in the rock has 4 indentations. It looks like the indentations are made of 4 small circular things. So, hold on. I think what we gotta do is we gotta make the colors. We start from white. So let's put white there. And then we end with red. So let's put red there. Okay, and then we need to put green here. And then yellow here. Did that do it? Wait. I think I saw a scale earlier somewhere. Oh, we have to weigh them. Is that it? God dang it. See, I knew the scales probably had to do something, but oh well. Right. A balance scale. I should weigh the coins with this, huh? So drag the coins to place them on the plate. Okay, so let's start with red and green. So red is lighter than green. So let's see. Red and yellow. Yellow is heavier, okay. And then if I do white, I feel like, yeah. So if I do yellow and green, green is heavier. Okay. And then if I just double check, green and white, green is heavier than white. Okay. Failed? What? What? They just flew everywhere.
Do you think it's broken?
Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring. It makes the whole thing shake.
It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you reach 5 times. Oh, right. We need to pick up all the coins.
So, red is definitely the lightest. So, let's make a memo. So, let's play this. So, red is the lightest. Now, yellow... Green is heaviest. So, we put that there. So, now I just need to find out if white or yellow is heavier than the other. So... Possible combinations is yellow goes there and white goes here, or yellow goes here and white goes here. Okay. Well, now I've got the coins. So, let's put the scales in. So, yellow and white. Yellow is heavier. Right, okay. So, we can get rid of this and go like this. So it's yellow, white, and then let's just double check. Green is heavier than yellow. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then yellow is heavier than red. We know that. Okay. Sweet. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh.
They went everywhere again.
I guess we can't just take our time here.
We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight.
If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over.
She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break.
Oh, I see. Well, I think I got it. That's the only thing I just needed to confirm. So, let's go back over here. So, green is the heaviest. Then it was red. And then it's got yellow. Oop. If we look at the memo, it's yellow and then white. There we go. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess this wasn't just a panel. It was actually a door?
And there's a screen inside of it.
It's showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the stars buttons in the correct order. Okay. So that's why we need to turn the light off. And then when we go from the waterfall, that reveals the order. Okay. So let's start from the waterfall. So purple, blue, yellow, red, green, red. Okay. So it's... Let's just do it here. So red, green, yellow, blue, purple. No. We have to turn the light on. Dang it. We can't be efficient. We have to, like, turn it on. The damn. Loading up. Sweet. Okay. And then we go here, open it up. And then in the order. So we start off with purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Nice! Okay. Solved it. Good work! Look at the screen. Okay, so that's the green code. So moon, sun, star. The safe password! Okay. And then if we reverse it... No, that's not it. I want to try and get a hint. What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one. Yeah, but I just have a feeling there's something else to it. So, wait, is it a case of you select all the ones that aren't here? So red, white, yellow, green. Because then that would leave 5. So, purple, cyan, yellow's used, dang it. We try. Black, orange, blue. But in what order though? I guess colors of the rainbow? But what would it be? Maybe the size of the stars are something significant. Size of the stars. Is it the size of the star shapes being the order? So you go smallest to largest? Let's have a look at the stars again. Because I know blue and red is probably the biggest. That's small. Then green, so it might be green, purple, then it's yellow, blue, red. Let's try that. Because I think red is bigger? Yeah, I think red is bigger. I think, yeah, blue is just slightly smaller. So let's try smallest to biggest. I want to make sure I get the file as well. Just so I can say I got it. So, let's try green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. No? There we go. Just had to reverse the order. Neat. Thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. We got blue, so star, sun, sun. The screen changed, yeah. Sweet, we got the password. I think we'll do the blue password first, because I think blue is typically the file. So, yeah, it's the safe. Let's open it. So, password, the garden, star, sun, sun. Star, sun, sun. There we go. Alright, we got the file. Yes! It opened. You did it! Good job, Sigma. We got the secret gold file. Nice. Alright, let's do the actual escape password. So, it is moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. let's have a look at it then. First off, looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Well, let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is the key card. It has a moon on it. That means, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. Kimberly, welcome in Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi. Let me just get you a shout out. What were you playing, Kimberly? But yeah. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Tuxie99CD. I am a British voice actor who does the content creation from time to time. Today, we are playing Zero Escape VLR, Virtue's Last Reward. Oh yeah, I'm doing slash when it's shout out. God dang. There we go. You were playing Disney Twisted Wonderland. Oh, that game. I think that's the, I think I saw, Ryder playing that one time. I was doing a side event for Twist and honing my own acting abilities. Nice! We gotta get that acting ability game right up there! Speaking of games, let's get back to, Zero Escape. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. Dear God, I am so good at impressions, aren't I? You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So, what we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. Oop, getting everything back up again. There we go. Everything's nice in order. What is this? Rhyme Zone 9. BDE. Nevada Test Site A. Huh. Some kind of diagram? It doesn't make any sense. I wondered what it is. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? It looks like a note. IG equal immunoglobulin. Lin. IG equals immunoglobulin? It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like that thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes! So, what's this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome, what are we waiting for? Well, let's GTFO. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. Here we go! Mamma mia! 3, a 2, a 1. And we are out of here. Woo! I felt like I speed ran that. Dang. I think that was like in 20 minutes. Dang. I mean, it just felt easy. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than we saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Oh, hey guys! Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
I'll be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right! I'm such an idiot at times. Good old Sigma Mail. I dug the map out of my pockets and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden. So...
Bee Garden?
Yeah, here. Which connects to... there. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
The treatment center, which is there, and then, yeah, literally we're right here. And then this loops around, but so, that's the Golem Bay? And then I think that's the other room we were in. I can't remember off the top of my head. And then we met up here. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
That is true. We can do that. Treatment center.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Treatment center. And it's all solved. We did this with Clover and... Yeah, it was with Clover. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center.
So it's a cryofreezer?
Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
I mean, he's messed up in the head. I don't think that will help him, but you know, we can try. That it will work.
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Oh my god, I predicted it.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Oh my god.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function.
True.
I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's why they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
So 3 of us could have been in the pods.
3 people?
Who? You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know.
It's possible.
All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they? How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased.
Because Zero wants to be that cheeky little, you know what? Can't tell us all the answers. We have to figure things out for ourselves.
It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Right.
Then they could be anyone.
True.
Well, anyone but you.
Why? What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Oh my god. This moment right now, like, if... I'm just reminded of one interaction between Seven and... it's in regards to, it was, oh, I can't remember the name now. Lotus, that's it. Oh my god. Gotta love that.
Am I wrong?
I mean... You're not wrong.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
How would you know that? Wait, Ice 9? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the... Because, yeah... No, that's because, yeah, you are frozen. You were frozen in the ice and preserved. But Ice 9, yeah, I know what that is. But how do you know that?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Yeah, but why do you know that?
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Huh. Yeah. This is definitely the Alice from that Titanic.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. I mean, Alice, have you seen your attire? What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
I can! I played 9-9! I played 9-9! I can believe it!
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Exactly. Alice is a very common name.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Yeah, but then why do you also, like, have that weird Egyptian-themed attire?
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once.
Mm-hmm.
They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
Yeah, kind of, but then Clover is Clover, so...
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, but why Ice 9?
Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we all made our way out of the treatment center. And where do we go? Yeah, we go to the warehouse on floor 2 and find the white doors. And we're like, oh, this is gonna be the final one. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
They're chromatic doors. They're chromatic doors! Of course they're chromatic doors! These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
I mean... It's right
So
up
the
there.
next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Exactly. Right. Let's head back to floor A. At least this time they're not going, the ambidex doors have opened. What now? What's gonna happen now, I wonder? Yeah, come on. Hurry along now, come on. This is taking a while. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived on floor A. Now you will see the same map you've been seeing for God knows how long. And you are going through the lounge into the warehouse on floor A. And back to the ambidex room.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
It's the, Radical 6.
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, let's all go. Temioji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Temioji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. But it was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
It's Radical 6.
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
We can call an ambulance, Dio!
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
let me just check something. Okay, yeah, we're coming up to decision. Alright. I just was interested to see how much more until, like,
Without a doctor,
the
there's
branching
not going to be
path.
much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Yeah, good old Adam.
It's called an Atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So this thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark? Yeah, I know! It's magic!
Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
But he's just like, chop chop! Chop chop! Come on, chop chop!
Of course.
Yeah. Is I like skip? No. Is it skip? No, it's or auto or nothing. Good being it. We've been going for about 4 hours now, chat. Yeah, make sure you are staying hydrated, keeping well fed, all that. If you need to go, like, have a walk around a quick sec, go ahead and do it. I'll be right here, still streaming, because I don't know how long I'll go today. I might go a fair bit, but we'll see how I feel.
What's wrong with him? I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Radical 6. Radical 6. I'm waiting for it. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I told
it's in the
Alice and
article.
Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Mm-hmm. Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. And they were with Quark. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6. Radical 6!
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Just make sure you don't say it with an Australian accent. Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it impossible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir.
Excelivir,
It's the
yeah.
only way to counteract Radical 6.
And it was in the
If we
lab.
can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
In the
Shouldn't it be
laboratory.
in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say.
Oh
I'm
my
asking
god.
Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Dio's telling the truth for once.
What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, we went into the I don't know. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no, like, medical herbs. Or medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There
What?
were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Well, that's the treatment rooms. Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you sure it wasn't there? I mean, it would make sense for it to be there.
Remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! We can put Quark in there. It's like I could predict this. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're
Oh
awake.
no.
Get away from me!
He has the...
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
He's going insane.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Quark, put down the scalpel!
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
Quark, chill.
How?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop! And then we stop him.
Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! Wait, this is it Skipple? No, it's not, because it's technically different. But I've seen it in the other route. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyouji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyouji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you!
I mean, to be fair, he literally was just saying Quark, who is basically family to him, basically try and kill himself.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Because we don't want you to die!
I have to get out of this body!
Out of this body?
They can't lock away
Yeah.
the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please!
Oh god, wait, does Quark have like the same ability as like Sigma and all that? And not Sigma, Junpei. And I guess like us and maybe Phi? No, yeah, Phi probably has it because we've seen it in other timelines. Like she knew stuff like before us, so
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
No, kid, we're not gonna let you die.
Kill
No, you don't.
me!
No.
Somebody!
Nope.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Someone get the tranquilizer!
Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it! Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him! Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
Yeah, take a tranquilizer, inject it into him. Like, someone. Please.
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic,
Yeah,
Tenmyouji.
it's the anesthetic that stops you moving.
It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Get the gun. Quick injection, and you're done. Easy. Move on.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Oh boy. Also, we injected him in the leg? Like, I'm not a medical expert, but I don't know if there's like an easily accessible vein there?
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal.
For now.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Better than nothing. Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Indeed he was.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength.
Yeah, you know, good old psychovirus, you know.
Yeah? How do you
You've
know?
heard of it before.
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much.
You know a fair bit.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Is that the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
For an educated guess like that?
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Alice? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. Oh gosh, here we go. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Okay. Great. Looks like Streamlabs crashed. So that's fun. So I won't be able to change scene, that's fine. But looks like stream is running okay. Yeah, it looks like it's running okay. Whew! Right, we good. Alright, that's good. Let me just reply to something real quick, chat. I'll be right back with gameplay. Alrighty, back into the game we go. So yeah, there may be a slight delay with responses to message in chat, but I should be fine to carry on. But yeah, let's deal with this situation now. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Mentioning biological warfare, that's what you mentioned in the other route about the bioweapon. So the virus is a bioweapon, I guess.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
Oh, she thinks Radical 6 is the bioweapon, and she's like, oh yeah, everyone's fucking dead.
I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! Is she going to room 2? We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood down as she spun around and let through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right or left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her?
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fly's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, why should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet? No, I think crew cabin was where we needed to go. Lounge? Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, looks nothing. No one here, huh? Damn! Where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I needed to look somewhere else. Oh, no, it's gonna be... I feel like she's in the crew quarters. That's what I feel like she is in. Oh dear God. Open sesame! More doors to open. Man, they are really proud of this animation, aren't they? Treatment center. Okay, why are we going to... would she be in the treatment center? I don't know. I guess maybe to look for one final cure, but clearly not here. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark, he would be dead. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Alright, we're in the garden. Yeah, the garden. Anything? Nope, of course not. They never make it easy, you know? Odd why they would do that. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh, she is here. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Well, we carried her to the infirmary. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Vi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Oh, this is when we see a dead body, isn't it? Or not?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
She has it, don't
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Go figure!
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Vi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
That's the thing we found in the
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right.
No, we can't. We can't because they can't cure it.
I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it. They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while.
Yeah,
they
it's
can't kill the
suppressing,
virus
putting them on
itself.
ice, you know? Go figure.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Wait. Ice 9. Put into cold sleep. Did something like that happen with Alice, and that's why we found her unconscious without anything?
One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
You're gonna grab Quark. As he spoke, Temioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Yeah, I mean, fair. You carry Quark. Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. This is medicine?
What? Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
So why did Quark have it? Without you guys knowing.
Why did Quark have it?
Exactly! Like, Dio, I agree! Like, why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Yeah, and why didn't you guys know? Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory.
Yeah, that's where it was in the other timeline.
It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
Well, we also need to consider, like, how much of the dosage is needed and, like, how much we have.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
But could we make more?
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory? Or, you know, we could possibly make more.
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I need to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. If it was there, I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin?
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Yes, we know this. So we can make more dosage, guys. Come on, use your brain. IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies
Oh,
of stuff.
this is because we did this in the other timeline. We're like, oh, wait, we can make another because there's a machine in the lab. So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Oh yeah, that line. That's it! I got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory! It's an immunoglobulin replication machine!
What?
If I told you I had a nice identify. Cheza! Hello, beautiful fox. How are you? We are playing some Zero Escape, and now this is cool. And what I love about this like entire franchise, multiple timelines just crossing over with each other, so you find stuff. Hilo. Ah yes, Halo, my favorite FPS franchise. It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies! Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir. Oh my god, my brain could not do that. I know, this game is a lot of think-heavy stuff.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when
And
we
now
were
you're
in that
gonna
room.
question how we know about it.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
In the other timeline. Which, if I say now, I look like a crazy person.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG Replicator? Because you have the same ability as Junpei from the first game. You can remember stuff in other timelines. Because protagonist power and all that good stuff. Woo!
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quinn.
Exactly!
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
Let's go! Come on, go. We gotta save them both. We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then. Let's go! I mean, I would also, would have said, oh yeah, in case there's another freakout from Alice, because we haven't knocked her out, maybe leave Kay there to help restrain if it does happen? But I guess we're not gonna be doing that. Open sesame! And then into the laboratory. In Dexter's laboratory! No, I can't remember the lyrics, so I'm not gonna be singing that. Plus, I can't sing as it is, so why would I?
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the...
This can copy the Excelavir? Sorry, I skipped that chat. I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. Okay. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Okay. It sounds like it's working. That sounded like a hyperdrive from Star Wars. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
True.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, how does it duplicate it? I guess the solution is in, the machine and in the tank thing that's, up here. And then it's oh yeah, this is, all the properties it needs. So it just adds the properties or something, I guess. I'm not a medical whiz.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. I guess, but, like, was the vial... The vial was empty, wasn't it? We just need another vial. Before Temioji could reply, Phi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. It's another bomb. It's another bomb, isn't it? It's gonna be another bomb. Yep! Number 2! There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We found bomb number 2! A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Yeah, 2 bombs. Now where's bomb number 1?
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
This is number 2, so at least we know there's at least 2. There might be one more and that's it. Who knows?
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
So someone came here and placed it.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us. Oh, they're gonna... Because we remembered from another timeline and we didn't go there, they're gonna be instantly like, well, you knew about the IG replicator, so you must have come in here. And they already sussed us out because we were alone. We stayed in the warehouse after the first round. So...
No, not any of us.
Sigma.
I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah.
But Temioji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Yeah, like he would not leave Quark, so I doubt it would be him. Temioji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clovis spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a...
memory card.
Memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Okay. Why was it there?
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Absolutely. Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Probably data regarding Radical 6? I don't know. Let's take a look. Could I see it for a moment?
Yeah,
a minute?
I guess so.
I can English, guys, I promise. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around around the room. God, can I English? Can I English today? That'd be fun. Nothing labeled. I mean, why would it be labeled? It's Zero Escape. They gotta have an aura of mystery, haven't they? Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. The TV in the infirmary! Thank you and good night. Come on. If I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
Wait, we never put the cards in.
All players, Please enter your votes.
Wait, did Luna put the card in?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh god.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Well, we can't do anything about it. It's like, unless you got some means of disarming it, we can't do anything.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
Exactly!
True, but...
Drop it.
Drop it. Brum, 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 brum.
We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelerator, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
Oh boy, here we go. Watch us run
This ought to do it.
time.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Should. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hands was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a cradle cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelivir. The original was genuine too, of course.
Nice! Perfect!
Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief.
I mean, I would have probably liked to have created at least another one, so we have a backup in case we find out, oh, so-and-so has it too. We better make some more.
I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Speaking about that, did anyone use the polling card thing?
Alright, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The 4-8 warehouse is waiting. Yeah, that noise just grates after a while, I'm not gonna lie. Sweet! Oop, let me just bring that back up. There we go. Just had to click out a quick sec, guys, don't worry. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
So he stayed behind, yeah. I thought that was the case.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's scary, because Phi's probably gonna die now.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
I mean, I doubt that entirely, Dio. You will happily pick Betray. Like, oh boy, you will pick Betray in a heartbeat.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, I want to win.
Oh,
but I'm
your
not that
BP would go
desperate.
below 0 and we all know about it.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left.
Yeah.
Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else.
Well, just because he says it doesn't mean he will. And Dio is Dio. So therefore, he's probably gonna pick Betray.
If she does, then Miyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
Yeah.
That is correct.
They both have 6, so they can't... They know they both can't pick Betray, because the others will escape. If they wanted to escape, they'll just get 0 points, so...
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Yep.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
I mean, you'll have 8, and then we can make sure Alice is okay.
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
Exactly! It's like if everyone picks ally, we all win! Wow!
You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
That smiling face, I don't know.
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from left, Dio went into the room with into room 3, Kay went into room 4, Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking one of the rooms on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed to AB room number 1. Alright, we slot in the card, and now we can vote ally, because that's the smart thing to do. Like, literally, pick ally, just pick ally, literally. That's all you need to do! But some people just don't do that, because small brain moment, I guess. Alright, start.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Yep.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
Yes, I know, and she has 6. So yes, we could pick 3, and she'd go betray, and she'd be losing 2, putting her to 4. And that would be a satisfactory feeling. But I'm not going to, because I'm not a douchebag. You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Oh, I bet. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Thunderbirds are go! We're gonna do ally first. And then we'll do betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I can't skip it, okay.
Results will be displayed
in the warehouse.
Thank you for your participation.
Ambidex gates now opening. Wow, it's like I'm the voice actor, guys. Whoa! Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Let's see if anyone's a D-bag.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please start.
Boom, 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 boom. Betray, betray, yeah. Betray, betray. Ally, ally. Wait, what? How did... Oh. Was she faking it? She was faking it, wasn't she? So, everybody picked betray except us. That says something, doesn't it? Wow, you guys. Like, yeah, obviously, like, Dio will pick betray, so Fi has to pick betray in order to stay alive. I understand that. But now I fucking die! Alice, you dick! Kate and Clover, they obviously were going to betray because they know, oh yeah, we can't let the other have 9. But oh my god. Literally, if everyone just picks ally, we all get out.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
But wait,
points.
how did Alice vote? Yeah, how did Alice vote? Because, yeah, sure, like the ambidex gate was activated, but she would have to be in the ambidex gate to be able to vote. So she has to be faking it, right? Or she recovered miraculously, but then... What? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Yeah. Figured that'd be the ending. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma!
Yeah, Alice just killed me, guys! Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all, and yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice was faking. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. What? Okay, so how did Alice vote? Like, how would Alice vote? Like, yeah, she could have faked the thing entirely, but surely she would react to the injection. And plus, Tenmyoji was staying behind to watch. So, how? I guess she woke up and then went to vote? Oh, God. Right, so that's that end. Well, we're gonna choose Betray. And do that ending. Because we know what shit we know about Alice in this one.
30
And this
seconds
bloodline,
remain
Alice
until
sucks.
Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Which is a shame, because I liked her from the other timelines!
It's probably a little late to say this, but
You want us to vote ally, but we're gonna go betray. Yeah, I know. I know. Luna's gonna give me some lip. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
why? What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting? I thought
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. Well, I know why I would pick betray now. It's because of the timeline. And Alice is a D. Bad. It almost felt. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Ding ding!
Results from please.
Boom, 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 boom. Betray, betray! Betray, betray! Betray! Betray. See! See! No one gets points this time!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Ooh, Alice, you've got some explaining to do.
Please check your bracelet.
You got some
your
explaining to do,
bracelet
Alice.
points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible! Alice! She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed like we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
No, I just felt like you'd betray me, or you were faking it.
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
No, I knew you were faking. Me? A coward? You got some balls saying to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Of course,
honestly.
yeah, she recovered immediately. Or she was faking it.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Because Ice 9.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that?
I mean, why would you kill me? So you literally are admitting to wanting to kill me.
I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Against someone who had 5 and someone who had 1 and was on the brink of death.
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look. I only have 1 BP! You were this close to murdering me! Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes, if Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Yep. And they knew they were going to betray each other. They thought they outsmarted the other, but no, they're just gonna betray each other. Because they both went out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, seriously, chat, imagine if they listened to me and were just like, you know what? Let's just all pick Ally, wait for everyone to get at least 9 BP, and then we can leave. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I didn't realize there were I hadn't realized that there was only one word across all the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Probably, that probably plays a factor into it. Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason. If it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we are never going to get out of here. We all need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
À toi, Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh boy. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
I mean... You were kind of being a bitch. You literally tried to kill twice. You voted Betray twice. Everyone else... Except, Clover and Kay... picked Ally.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Can you trust her?
You feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away. Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Of course! Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
No. I just knew Alice was being a fake ass you know what.
Right?
My chest hurt. And when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Moving on to round 3.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be
I don't think I
the
could skip this.
Star
Of
Round,
course.
starting
Yeah,
with the
same thing. Star round. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too.
Woo! Which means we can all make sure we all get 9 BP by constantly picking Ally. But of course, no one's going to do that, because why listen to Tuxik? Why listen to Tuxik when we can all be greedy?
Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
Yeah, they change. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Oh boy. I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about an hour and a half, basically, until the next chromatic doors open. Woo, the white doors! So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose Betrayed. And not just go ally, ally, ally all across the board, which is the smart thing in this situation because it allows everyone to escape. But no, we have to pick Betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Like Zero or Dio. Just saying. An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Axilivir. Axilivir, there we go. English good, Tuxik. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
It's a memory card. I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
We can though.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
The TV in the infirmary, right? Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark.
Yeah.
There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, and thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this? Is this some sort of cipher? Okay. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Wait. I remember... This was something to decode something. This is something to decode. This string of numbers here is a way to decode something. I remember that from the Dio route, but I don't know what it will decode. And we also got that, which was from the escape room in the garden.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gotta be in some sort of cipher. Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish? Hey, Alice. You haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before?
Why would Clover know something?
Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons! It's Dio! I knew it! Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Which means one of us is a Myrmidon.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
The key. We have the key, because we have the Dio route.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We could come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state, or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just, please, tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the... She leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or the garden? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Ooh, we're getting a bit flirtatious. Ooh. I stayed silent. Probably the smart thing to do. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
I mean, that's like a fairly bog standard reaction to, like, finding a bomb. Like, I don't think you can be faulted for that.
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that.
Yeah, it was Radical 6 because that's the, that's, like, the symptoms. Buddy Bats, welcome in! Love this game? Well, it's a crazy time, that's for certain.
But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back.
Yeah, understandable.
So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bunny Bats! Welcome in. I guess I should really introduce myself, shouldn't I? Hello, I am Tuxin99CD, British voice actor who does the content creation. And today we are playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, blind playthrough by the way, just saying, but yeah. I do a bunch of other games as well, such as Digimon Survive and Cult of the Lamb. And yeah, I also voice act while I play, so you got that to look forward to.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
I mean, you did try to kill me. Digimon? Yeah! We played English. I do play Digimon Survive. It's what I'm streaming at the moment, as well as Call of the Lamb and other games I just feel like doing. So yeah.
You hate me, don't you?
I mean, I guess you kind of have like a valid reason because like you're a government agent. So that it makes sense why you would want to get out so you can like do your job.
Just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me. Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm a nice person. I'm not a douchebag, you know? That's Dio. That's Dio's shtick. And he's the one that's probably planted the bombs because he's a Miraidon. So,
You know,
it's Dio.
You kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Miraidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Miraidons.
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What? Crying? I don't remember crying.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Time for exposition dump number God knows how many. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was free, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, and she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother, alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best to not let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that I'd never been taken. They'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job at the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. Okay, not gonna lie, I feel like this isn't the actual true backstory. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Miraidons. Although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Yeah, which is what we found out in the DRL, if I remember correctly. Because I think that was a part of it? Off the top of my head, I think. The Miraidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at least I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Miraidons is a man named Left. We know his name, his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Miraidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. We're trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother. It's like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old, he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Miraidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On my way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. Yeah, I remember that shot. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I had expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. So yeah, that's the cast of 999, for those that don't know. So yeah, these are screenshots from 999. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them all to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Miraidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Miraidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Okay, so that whole procedure, that was organized by Free the Soul to like test morphogenetic fields, I guess? So Ace was working for... Okay. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. Yeah, it's basically just telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. That, if that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. I mean, I guess you would look to, like, telepathically control the clones? I guess? Makes sense, I guess? Yeah, because then he would just have, like, a private army he could just control from anywhere. Like, no matter what. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Miraidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Miraidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Miraidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until, at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he had been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. So they cryo-freezed his body? He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Miraidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That's why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. That once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many. Just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Miraidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to the enemy's fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Miraidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. And we got captured. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room. Oh god. Whew. Alright, chat. Not gonna lie, I need to get another drink. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run a quick ad and grab a drink. So I will be right back. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Do a quick stretch. Okay. Once ad is all done. Alright. Okay. Let's continue, shall we?
Yes.
Well, dang.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, we get the idea. Yeah, thanks. Lion eating the sun. A lion eating the sun. That is a thing. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. Hold on. I just realized something. We never did anything with the keyhole on the tablet. Huh.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Miraidon? One of us planted the bombs, And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Miraidon. It's Dio, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Which we have from the Dio realm.
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Seven 8153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
Open the 5th lock in VLR? Nice achievement! I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Oh, that's gonna freak her out. That's gonna absolutely terrify her, because now she'll think we're the Miraidon. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
Yeah, the numbers.
That's 198,449,351 to the 3rd power.
And you calculated that? You good? Like, how did you know that specifically? What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the 3rd power.
You're talking about reducing an integer into a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 3, then you get 2 by 3 by 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198,449,351. So that's 198,449,351. There we go. English. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get the long string of numbers. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
No, really? What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the 3rd power of a prime number.
Right.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Uh-huh. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the 3rd power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it?
There's 3 lines of the code. There's 3 lines that repeat. It's the 2 lines that repeat 3 times, so it's to the 3rd power.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first word was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
TKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat 3 times. So
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode
You
that?
use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something.
Right.
Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you would move to O. 8 more, right? Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... Okay. So... decode the password using 9 8 198449138. Right, okay. Let me get the memo. Clear that. So it's 1 9 844 844 9351 9351. Right, okay. And then we'll make a little grid, because we gotta love our grids. Right, so the first ones are C, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, O. Right. O, then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, M. Right. Then it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is P. And then 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. And then it's 3, so 1, 2, 3, T. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, E. And then it's 1. It's a D, completed. And then it would just loop. Completed. There we go. Boom. Completed. Decode. You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail and the game is over. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is that. Remember, the key is that. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Alright. Completed. Yeah, completed. I did it! Alright, that continues the story. Nice, okay. Completed! That's it! That's the answer!
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to. And the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we blurred that out. So that's just what was in, that was the transmitter that Dio had on them. So...
What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. The timelines are crossing over! Yep, it's Dio.
Is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Kono Dio da! Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Miraidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. But even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that!
Oh, okay. But why though? Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So...
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
Probably. According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems
Makes sense, yeah. But Dio would betray anyone.
Phi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Yeah, but it would also kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
Well, off we go. Well, the horses are off. And we made it. Easy. They love those animations. They play them so often. It does get a bit annoying, not gonna lie. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. A fire starter! A twisted fire starter! Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Oh boy, this is gonna be drama. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know! But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Korg alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you.
Yeah, but it's Dio voting. So Dio's gonna Betray because he's at 6 points. If he votes Betray, all he has to do is kill one person and he can get the fuck out.
Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh. God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the rules of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this! I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or, I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Pulls out the memory card. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. Trust me, he's so good at playing dumb. Cause it's Dio. He's a dumbass. Like the biggest dumbass of them all. I'm feeling good right now, chat. He just played dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That means I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick. For just a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt up on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember, right from my butt. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother left and had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Miraidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 78153610983809424199051. Do I get a prime factor decomposition? Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you get, oh, what was it? 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, then why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry? What was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. You got played, boy! I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code that we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bomb?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, ferocious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl. Oh boy. You know what, chat? Get some popcorn. We're in for a show right now.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that
The detonator.
the detonator?
Yeah.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Yeah, there is the number 1 bomb.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
0. Oh, what? Of course 0. Why 0? Why 0? Why can't we just have bomb number 4? It has to be 0 because 0 escaped.
Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Hence why Dio wanted to get out and betray everyone as quick as possible.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
He's a clone. He won't care.
I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask him what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. I mean, surely the smarter idea would have been, like, us to, like, distract Dio with stuff. But I guess not. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma!
Get him, girls! Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator to me. Oh, but don't fumble it now! I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go!
No! Beat him up! Beat him up! Come on! Come on, girls!
Let go of me, you asshole!
Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Reese's Puffs! Reese's Puffs! Oh, god damn it. Why am I like this, chat? I will never know. But, yelling didn't do any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Oh boy. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? I mean, it's Dio. It's Dio. He's gonna have a trick up his sleeve. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? It's Dio. It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. That wasn't the detonator, wasn't it? The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me.
It activated it?
The bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes. I mean, we can deactivate them because we have the deactivation code. We have the deactivation code, which is this. That's the deactivation code.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
Government agent, baby!
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Yeah, she's gonna tear your arm off, my guy. Like, answer the question.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Where is it? Chat, you can't see it, but I have the biggest smile on my face right now.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved his right hand, sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. Oh, it's a suicide pill. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. He killed himself. I mean, this is also good, but...
Shit! What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Yeah.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and the flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get one. This is the deactivation code.
Bomb
3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Let's get another one. LXA LHXQ, sorry. LXQ LHC NMR and that's for bomb 3. Okay, I'll make a note of that. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world.
It probably won't be.
May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn!
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
Well, we got another password from another route, so we got that one.
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
I don't even know why he's planting bombs, to be honest. Like, what's the point? Oh, so 25 minutes?
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Yeah.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and sat down on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Yeah, but where would be the... We gotta find where this stuff is, though. That's the thing. We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. 15. 10. 5. 1. And then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flood through my mind before everything went white. We didn't have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How have we ended up this way? And a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. We couldn't even have an explosion sound effect, goddamn. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh boy, that's another ending. Woo! Goddamn fly. Holy cow, Alice End. Whoo! Alright, we got the Alice End. Neat. Let's save here. Got the Alice End. Sweet. Okay. We still got this ending here, which we need to do. 5 minutes of life. So we did that and we did that. So now we have, hold on. That was the clover path, of course. So we got this one, which is ally, and then we got betray. So we'll make a quick start. 1, 2, and then we might do honestly, if I just tank it out, I could probably finish these routes, but we'll probably just do one more of these. And I probably will do these paths here if we can. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, we're clicking betray this time.
It's not what are you gonna pick. You aren't going to do it.
No, I'm fine. I'll do
You're
it.
gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30.
Alright, let's speed this up. Betray. Whew! Chat, make sure you are staying hydrated, you are eating, and have a good stretch. I'll still be here. Don't worry. You gotta take care of yourselves, you know? As far as I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, can I skip this? No, I can't!
Hey, what are you? We're about to...
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. Well, here we go again, everybody!
Good.
Can I skip this? Of course not!
Looks like you're all here.
Let's get ready to...
Amberdex game! Like, even these bits I can't skip. Even though they're literally the same across all the timelines. Betray ally, yeah. So that coming. Ally. Betray. Ally. Ooh. Ooh. Oopsie. Well. This is interesting to say the least.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Well, Alice and Tenbyoji are at 1 now. That's fun. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time. So, I chose Betray too. Oh, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fire and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Then that contradicts it. Yeah, so... But this time, I chose Betray and her voting changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, At least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made a decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose and I'm pissed off! So once again, I go back in time and try to change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause of an effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Wait! Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? What kind of stuff? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not...
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally.
Yeah, that's...
The only
What?
way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Damn.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
I mean, you got just betrayed, so...
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I can't skip that.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
dang.
We
Like,
only
it
did
feels
what anybody
similar.
else, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally, which is what everyone should goddamn do! Arrgh! No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark know for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Is this skippable? Yeah. Sweet! So pairs are the same, I guess? Yeah, it looks like pairs are the same in this timeline. But this time, we're not gonna be going with Alice, I guess. We're gonna be going with one of the other pairs. Crew quarters, we'll just do that. Is it all the same? Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. Sure. Infirmary. This is probably gonna be different because we chose Betray, I guess.
What are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
No, he's like, well, think about it. You're gonna need to get his trust, aren't you?
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Damn!
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear a lot. I want to eat.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh.
Wait, that's like the same, isn't it? Can I skip?
Let me try this again.
Yes. Thank God for the skip. Makes it so much easier. Lounge. Let's go. So it's the same. Yeah, sweet. All the same. We find the bomb. We have the vision. And then we carry on. We're suspecting people. Even though we know it's Dio that planted the bomb. Well,
Chromatic doors
here we go.
now
Let's see
open.
how things differ.
5 minutes.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once.
I can't skip it even though it's
Just
the
like-
same. So, option A is, yeah, it's all the same. Luna and I with Clover go for green, Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice go for red, K, Quark, and Phi go blue. B, Luna and Phi go red, Tenmyoji and Dio go with Clover, Kay and Quark go with Alice and go through the green door. Or Luna, I, and Alice go through blue. Tenmyoji Dio go with Phi through the green door. Quark and Kay go with Clover through the red door. Woo! It's not like we literally went through this the other round.
3 minutes remain until chromatic.
Okay, how do we want to do
You
this?
decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
And can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it.
I mean, she is at 1 BP.
I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
Tenmyoji.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
Definitely not me.
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
So, Tenmyoji and Dio go with Clover.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing. Are you really, really
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
Oh, cause like, you want to be like, hey, yeah, you betrayed me before, you won't betray me again and kill me, right?
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind.
That too.
I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
I guess.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, is this a decision? It is a decision. Right, okay, so we got the 2 paths here. You know what? We'll go yes and see how things play out. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain
Until chromatic doors close.
9, 8,
7. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Q, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji and Dio ran for the blue one. Woo! My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door and the next stage of the Nonary game. Woo! Vominos! We're going on an adventure! Woo!
0.
People are gonna die.
Chromatic doors closing.
Indeed they are, indeed they are. Lord, we're going for the red chromatic door! Yeah! So, are we going through lab, pantry, or what? I'd prefer to go lab. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Indeed they do.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion.
Doubts
or
it.
possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your... Oh my god. Sigma! Sigma, what? Why are you talking about that? Bro! Bro, what? Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. God dang it.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
No comment. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Oh my god. Stop! We continued in that vein for some time until... Thank you, Luna! Oh my god.
What?
Huh?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
No, thank you,
Is that
Luna.
okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vámonos, let's go. Yup. Okay. I'm getting flashbacks to 999. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
Yeah.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
You
around.
need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah, which are going to be in the safe. So you have to sort the puzzle, and then we get them. Yeah, they're probably in this room somewhere.
Let's get started.
Let's go! Alright. Seek a way out. Whew, right. So it looks like a control panel is covered with screens and buttons and so on. Uh-huh. I guess those aren't interactable. Alright. Why are these like different? I don't know. Like different. Right, so that's the door we came from. Then you have this machine here. What's this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part though. Yeah, which we have to find. And that's probably where we get the display. Right. Okay, this looks like a puzzle. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I guess... Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it up. Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh? The lever's missing. With our replacement lever? I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Okay, so we gotta find that. Then we got this. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, 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 on, off. Huh. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. There's a tiny hole, so I guess that's something. Then we got this. A locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle and panel looks similar. Let's figure out how this works first. So, we got plus, divide, and multiply. Okay. So, we gotta figure how to do things with this. So, we need like a code. Damn, I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Let's see here. Enter the code and then press enter. So we got hours, minutes, hours, minutes. Huh. So that's similar, but with hours and minutes, so we need a time. I don't get it. Okay. What's here? We got a protractor, which has 60 marked, and then you flip it over. It's got. Hold on. Okay, and then you got a compass as well. Doesn't have. It does have. It doesn't have a. Expanded compass. Yeah, there we go. So I guess we do something. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Alright, so nothing there. Does it look promising? Let's see here. Damn, can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Right. Okay. A blue clock. It says 110 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Okay. So that's probably for the blue clock. So, hold on. Let's get the memo out and clear that. Yeah, clear that. So, 150 to 510 divided by 60 becomes 51 divided by 6, which becomes 48 so that's 48 remainder, so 48 with a remainder of 3. So it would be that would mean it would be, and then 48 divided by 6 would be, off the top of my head, it would be, why am I messing up? It'd be 8. So, okay, it would be 8. So that would be, it would have to be 8:30? I guess? 8:30. Right, let's erase that. And so we'll do circle and just do a small thing like that. So blue clock is 8:30. Right, okay. So we got that. Then we got seconds. Okay. That means we gotta convert to minutes, and then we gotta do into the time. Right, okay. So red clock, it says 1,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Right, okay. So let me get my calculator, because this is just gonna be quicker. Right, okay. So we got 1, 11,400. Divide that by 60, we get 190. So 190 divided by 60 is 3 remainder 10, so that would be... So the red one would be 310? No, it'd be Yeah, it'd be remainder 1, so it'd be 20... Yeah, 10. It'd be 310. Because... Yeah, I think that's right. So let's just make a note of that. Okay. That's the safe there. Looks like there's different books here. Same thing. Doesn't look like there are any clues here though. It's a cardboard boxes, doesn't look like anything useful here. These boxes are wrapped in PV bands. PV bands? They're all made of polypropane. Okay, and that's the exit. Right. An octopus? Yeah, no, that's not. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor? Jesus Christ. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another, and that's where you get the name, and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Gas! Stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. Just better, you know, just better. It's just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. Man, I'm good at voice acting. So that would make this room. Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room, also known as a reactor. Okay, we got test clipboard, green tea, cyan E, yellow S, and pink T. Okay. A laptop? It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh? Do you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, it's a USB. Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. So we got the USB scanner. Portable scanner. See, it's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop. Let's combine it with this. Yellow. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Let's plug it back in then. Oh hey, the screen's blue now. This is... the code? Moon? Already? Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. There's a camera on top of it. Oh, I think blue is gonna be the file, so we can just enter that in now. Yes, I know, it's a safe. Let's enter the password, which is control room. Moon, moon, moon. Wait, moon. Right. Okay. Moon, moon, moon. Gold file, there we go! Woo! Big brain. Piece of cake. Yeah, that was like easy, not gonna lie. Why was that easy? Ooh. That's another one. Numbers clipboard. Huh. Okay. We also got this. Well, we can do this one. So, we need to make it 8:30. So, it's 6 plus 2. And then 7:13. And then it's 3:10. There we go. Sweet! I can big brain.
You did it! It unlocked! See if you can open it.
Okay! Rainbow tree roots. Okay. We still got this locker, but we don't have anything here. Wait, do we have the protractor, right? Maybe we use it here? And she has on and off in a bunch of times. So, I just put the compass needle in here. Right. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle talks to specific words. Maybe one of those words are a clue. On. This is the only odd colored one. Like, all of these are black, so... That's gonna be... 5? It's gonna be 5 something. Okay. And there's nothing around here, is there? I don't get why those are like odd, different colors, but oh well. Hold on. It's like control panel doesn't do much. Right, okay. Right, let's put the rainbow specimen in here. I think I could put that rainbow colored root here. Okay. Rainbow colored root. Now what do we do? The panel? That's a tool screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Right. Okay. So we gotta do this. Huh. We don't have anything... A lever around somewhere. The clock, can't use that. Nothing there, okay. Right. Nothing. Oh! Okay. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and off on the bottom. Okay. Let's see. So if we go back here, first one is on, off, and then 1, 2, 1 and 3 are on. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay. We smart. So, on and on. Oh! Sigma? What are you doing? Don't break it! No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I flicked it down first and then I did the other one and it just fell out. Well, it's off now. So no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? On the electric panel. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. There's nothing there. Just in case. Well, let's pop it in here. Okay, if I just put it here. Good. There we go. So, what do I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. It's actually pretty complicated. Right. There's a simple version that you can... The simple version is you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So, let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right and it goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Nowhere. Then it gets halves. Each pipe will end up with 220 instead of getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with the 3 question marks on it means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course the single one means the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means the hundredths digit has to be 3. So, question mark means 10. The tens digit has to be a 4. And question mark 5 means the ones digit has to be 5, right? Yes, I think so. So let me see if I got this. We need to adjust the levers so the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Oh boy. Well, once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull on the power lever like this. Makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that. Okay. Let's do this thing. Right, okay. So, well, this needs to be divided. And we can do that. So, I can do it. Then, not that way. There we go. So nothing goes in there, which means we need to... I feel like since that is 1 digit, it's gotta be 0, right? But then that's 240, so how do you... And then you could just do that all the way there. Try that. No. Okay, that's right, that's wrong. So I gotta block that off. Then this is wrong and that's wrong? Oh, because I'm blocking that off. So it has to go like that and there. So try that. Failed. Now that's wrong. Okay. Try that. No. So that is a number. That's wrong. Then that needs to be right. Those are right. No, those are wrong. Fun fact, you are wonderful in chess. Hi, Wiz. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. So, those are right, but that's wrong. Which makes me think... that? No, that wouldn't work, because now that's... okay, that's right. So what I need to do is do that. There we go. Whoo, we got it. How's the game going? It's going all right. We've done a fair bit of progress. If I go to the flowchart, we basically did this entire arc here and got the Alice ending. We're now going down this route here by the looks of it. So I don't know how much we'll do today, but hopefully we can speedrun this. Yes! I am a champion! Look! Now the display comes on, right? There we go. It turned the power on. Okay. Sweet. Let's check this. A tall screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Well... Root. Look at that thing.
I know! Isn't it beautiful?
Are you kidding? It's gross. That means I've got to do something. Right? Test? No. Okay, so I gotta do something with this, I guess, on the laptop. But I would have thought we'd need to do something with it. View the password you found. To view the password you found, visit the archive and navigate to the past tab. Okay, we gotta take the USB then and combine that with the screen.
Look at the screen!
Huh? It changed. 7213. 7213. Okay, that's gonna be for the locker then. So let's make a note of that. 7213. Okay.
Huh? That's weird. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits though.
Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we got 7213. Yeah. Okay. Let's we go back here. Alright, so 7, 2, 1, 3. So 7, and then 2. So 1. So I need 2. So 0 plus 4 is not the right one. 2 times 4 is not the right one. Let's see, so it's 2, 1. One plus 0, 2 plus 0. It's right in front of me. Then we got 1, which is 1 times. No, that's not right. That's not right. Messed it up. Right, so 7, and then 2 plus 0, and then we need 1, so... Hmm, 2 times 4 is that. 2 divided by 2 is 1. And then we need 3, so 1 plus 2. There we go. Whew. Easy. And it opened. Good work. Now open it up. Disc-shaped part. That's gonna be for this bit, right? Because it goes on the top here. Huh? Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's... Okay. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. This screen? Yeah, I think. Okay. Now what do we do? I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff. Ugh. That was brilliant voice act. Yes, wow! Sigma, I didn't realize you could do an impression of me. Wow! It can image things other than the human body too. Like this roof, for instance. So what if we try seeing... So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error. It's gonna be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image between... Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. Here goes nothing. Right. So, nothing there. Is there anything in the archive? No, nothing here. Mystery schematic, I don't know what that's for. I assume that will come up in the puzzle. So... So that's 100%. That's 100. 4 over 16, 3 over 5, 15, 2 over 20, and then question mark, question mark. Okay, so 4 over 16 is 1/4? That's 1/5. That's not a thing. And then I guess it's gotta add up to 100, right? But then how do you figure out this stuff? Huh. Damn, I can't figure it out.
Just calm down and think. If you concentrate, you'll be able to find the answer.
Yeah, but what is the answer? That is the question. Like, I don't see anything else here. 4 copper boxes, there's nothing there, nothing on the shelf. Right. It's like a control panel. I don't see anything there. So that was why we got the clipboard originally. Right, okay. These wouldn't have anything to do with it, right? Don't... Ever it's trying to color the rainbow. Yeah, but I gotta figure out like what the thing is. There wasn't anything else in here. The question mark there. Four there? Then you got 3 to 5. Six over 20. That's not a whole number. So I guess you would round it, right? Because that would make... That'd be 3, so... But I can't do 4, so 3. Then... Hold on. Let me do... some calculation. So we got 19 plus 4 plus 5 plus 12 plus 15 plus 21 plus 3. That makes 79, but that don't work. Because it need to be 11. 6? Wait, hold on. 315. So is it the same sort of aspect? No, that. And then 10? No. 16, 15, 20, 26. Do they have to make 20? Do they have to make like 26 or something? That one needs to make 26. That one makes 20, so 1? 3, 15, that makes 18, so that's right. Right, okay, so we got 26 plus 20 plus 18, 64, which, yeah, that's not it. Ugh. Like, that's 100. So that makes me think we gotta get to 100, right? But then, what is this bit? That's what I want to know. I don't think I have... Oh, that's the secret. So... we got that. We need to get the green one to be able to get the key. There's nothing here that I can use. Let me see. So we got 8, 30, 10, and then 7, 2, 1, 3, which was the locker combination. Okay. Let me think about this. So I guess it's gotta do something with 100. What if I just took them as fractions? Could that be it? So fractions of 200 of 100. So yellow is 1/16, which is 1/4. Do you want a hint? I think I want to try this, Kaba, and if it's not, I will ask. Okay. So 4/16, that's 1/4. So 1/4 of 100, I guess, because that's the plant. So this has got to equal 25. So that needs 6 there. Okay. Then 3/15 is 1/5. So 1/5 of 100 is 20. So that needs 8. Okay. Right, okay, I think we're getting somewhere. 6/20. That's... 20 into 100 goes 5, is 5. So... yeah, that's right. And then times that by 6, that's 30. So I gotta make 30? 9. Okay. So we've got 25, 30, and 20. That's 75. There we go. Okay. Whoo, we got there. Huh? Looks like I got it.
You sure did. That's amazing.
Good work. Well, would you look at that? The green password.
The color changed.
I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. Sun, moon, star. Okay. I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna?
Yes. In the AB room and in the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right?
Yeah. How are you, Cabby? You doing alright? I should have asked that. Right, there's the safe. Let's get that in. So just double check the passwords. So sun, moon, star. Okay. Boom. Doing well, that's good. We got the Alice ending and another death, so that's fun. Yes! It opened! Okay, let's get our prizes. First, we got the map. It's the map, it's the map. We know the stuff, because it's floor B map. Okay, could I see the flue chart just to see where you are? Sure. Pretty much here. This is where I'm at. Got a lot done. It's literally just, I need to get information for that, information for that, information for that, and information for that. And then we're pretty much done after we done these two branching paths. So yeah. Okay, you've done a lot of stuff. Cool. Okay, you have a lot of stuff done. Cool. Yeah. Because, sometimes I just troop when I play these games, and I stream for, like, over 10 hours. Which is ridiculous. Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see... The Ambidex key cards. Woo! 5, you take 1 since you're a solo. Nice. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one...
Is it some kind of input device?
Input device? Oh my god. Is that the input device for the bombs? But then, why is it here? Huh.
It has a keyboard on it.
And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key.
We can get out now!
Yeah. This should unlock the exit. Sweet. No more screwing around. Let's move. Yes, Captain Phi. Right. Where is the door? I go the long way because I'm a dumb bitch. Woo! Alright, the door's locked. It says locked. No wonder. Let's go. Woo! We're out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh my god, who's opening an Ambidex gate?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
I mean, no. Well, duh.
They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their
We
own?
should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Open sesame. Oh, they love reusing this animation, don't they? Warehouse A. Woo! We leapt out the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Temioji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Haven't done anything.
It was Dio because he knows he can blow up the bombs at any time. Ay, 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 ay.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Of course, because Dio!
You got a problem?
Yes! Yes, I do have a
Why?
problem!
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
I mean, true. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right.
Yeah, like, obviously, Dio is lacking common sense because he's a goddamn psycho!
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Exactly! Use your noggin! Like, that's literally all people need to do, like, use your noggin. And, like, a lot of the issues could be avoided. Like, everyone just picks Ally. Everybody gets out.
They can't get back in time.
Exactly! No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Hey, they here.
Goodness, you're all here.
Did something happen?
It's Quark, you see? He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Yep. Radical 6.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Oh no. Temioji surfed KSI and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Make sure there aren't any scalpels near him. Temioji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Is this skippable? Yes, it is. Sweet. Just do this. You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
In the archives? I don't think we've been there yet.
Books and so on in abundance, but
no medicine.
No medicine.
Then Ace blows up this facility. He escapes prison. Oh boy. This is the part where Quark shifts to timeline with Junpei and Seven. Lamau, that'd be funny as hell.
Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
The Bee Garden?
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Yeah, we went there during the Alice route. But...
yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
doubt it. No. Temioji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh boy, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Quark is going to try and unalive himself. Never try to do this. Never do this. Please, if you feel the need to, seek medical help, and obviously Alice is going to do the same. Oh boy. Lounge. Nothing here. No one here, huh? Damn! Where'd she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. They love playing this animation. Ugh. Could drag on, I swear. I'm just substituting my own. Okay, archives. I don't think we went here before, so this is gonna be new. And I guess we go here in the other route. So this is the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. A lion eating the sun? Okay. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Yeah, someone's gonna be stabby, which is not good. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Temioji, and Dio had gone after passing through the door. I mean, it might be there, I don't know. Who knows? Just try stuff. That's where they were before. Bee garden. It do be garden. Uh-huh. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with sweet dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Speaking of dead, I think we're going to be seeing a dead body! While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold and dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. We gotta touch grass sometimes, you know? I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. There she is, with Vi. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Yeah, she's suffering from Radical 6. Is this skippable? No, it's not. Okay.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Okay, then where is it?
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you.
Oh? Yes?
Just stay calm. Look
What?
to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
The #1 bomb. And that's where Dio put it. Go figure. What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Oh, fun!
Look at the number on the side.
It's 1. It says 01. The one in the crew quarter said 03. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a tube bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Yeah, we know that for a fact. And there's a zero bomb. Because, you know, zero. I mean, damn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT!
Yeah.
At least. Well, it's actually 4, I guess. 4 plus. Maybe the zero bomb is a bigger bomb. Because it's the zero bomb. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
But it was Dio.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Yeah, sure. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Phi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Oh boy. Fun stuff.
Alright, please pay. You need to hear this.
Yeah, she has Reticle 6, doesn't she?
The atom has finished.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Yep, Reticle 6.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Sweet. Just what we need. Phi had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not there's any around here, though.
I mean, there is.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die!
It's gonna be fine, Clover. Relax,
I don't
relax.
want to be alone!
You're not alone.
Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
You don't say, Dio. What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
But you have to. Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil.
Soparil, so that's the anesthetic.
She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her!
I get it, Clover, but here's the thing, we can leave Luna. Luna can take care of them, and I'm sure everyone can trust Luna.
She shouldn't have to be all by herself!
She won't!
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. Which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio.
Exactly.
If she stays, he's got an easy round.
So yeah, Tenmyoji can't stick around.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do.
Because you always betray. Because you want to get out of here. Because of the bombs you planted.
Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going.
Fuck's sake, Tenmyoji. I know you care for Quark, but you really do need to be in there.
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
No! Like, literally, since one person needs to vote in the entire thing. Literally, Tenmyoji, you go vote. Dio... Clover and Kay stay here. Literally, that's all you need to do.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Oh, because you're a Myrmidon?
Yes? What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Yep. You gotta have someone vote in the match.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say? Well, archive isn't the only one. I know it like can change depending on like the timeline, but
why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Why do I have to read it? I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of three has to vote.
You see?
Yeah. That be the case.
At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
And he can pick betray, kill Alice, basically. And Quark, I think he's partnered with Quark, so yeah, Quark can technically leave.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, I doubt that. Every time you said that, you picked betray.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Death.
Anyone who's...
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Well, we gotta vote now.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
It means Clover goes votes, picks ally, and then... Oh, wait. Yeah. She has 6 BP as well, so that means she can betray and get out as well.
What's this?
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Woo! Nice one! I approve of this. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever.
That means he can't vote betray.
Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Not really.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
Clover, please.
It's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving!
Do it, Clover.
You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
She's processing.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Also, tie up Dio. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Going at supersonic speeds! Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Sweet. You all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. For AB games, yawn open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had open, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is
You're
it?
going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Anyway, Five frowned but said nothing, and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Okay. So, as far as I'm aware, the rules say you don't have... Since Dio swiped the card, that room opens. That doesn't mean, like, a different color. As far as I'm aware, a different color can technically go in. So, if it were me, I would secure the ally and say, alright, Luna, you go in, select ally. Alright, start. I mean, we're gonna ally, come on.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Can I skip this? No. Okay.
What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious? Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
I mean, she'll say, oh, ally.
I'll be in the same position either way.
Mm-hmm. What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
That means no matter what, you can't leave.
That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes, you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
Yep.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine. And the
10
music.
seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
6. Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible!
3, 2, 1.
Ally, we'll go ally. I mean, we can trust Spy. We can 100% trust Spy.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Sweet.
Thank you for your participation.
We know it wasn't voluntary, but thank you.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Woo! Zero and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally,
Hold
right?
on. Why is that open? That was shut.
Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I going to do? I promised. He'll be fine. I'm sure Fly chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fly?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Oh boy, moment of truth. This will be very interesting.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Woo!
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Fun. Let's see. Ally, yes, nice. Ally. Betray. Fine. Why? Why are people so selfish? Literally. Why? We're going down this route. Okay, that's fine with me.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally. But I don't recall promising you anything.
Fi, you are being an absolute bitch right now.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
I'm angry. Hold on!
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
The first round 2? What? Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I never betrayed you. Okay, so I guess this is going off the logic you did this route first? I guess? Because I know 100%, I always do ally first, then betray. So I know that's a load.
Yes, you have.
It's
Remember?
not in this timeline.
Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
True. Yeah, you wanna explain, Fi? Probably not! Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Yeah, you gonna make a break for it?
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Oh, fucking course. Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Okay, knock her out. Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were this kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Oh, trust me, I do. I've died. Betray your... What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving!
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. Then shot up into the air over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Yeah, why is she leaping that high? Like, what? Oh, for God's sake. You!
Nice try.
Yeah, why couldn't we just, like, fucking treat it like at the NBL and just rugby tackle her?
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended.
Oh, for God's sake.
That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light soared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Oh boy. Dead end. Let's overwrite the save. Sweet. So I got that. How do we stop Fi? So that's a thing. Well, let's hit betray. Let's get this over with.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling
closes. Well, we know how this song and dance goes. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in the front of the protection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right, let's go then.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Results from round 2.
Can't
Please.
skip. Fun. Oh boy, here we go. Ally, ally, nice. Ally, ally, nice. Betray ally? Yeah. Figures, because this is the one you're meant to do first, technically.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I got 9.
Well
Fun.
played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, funny thing is, like, I picked ally last time and you betrayed me.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Why is that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god.
In charge of all the
He's in
others,
charge of
yeah.
all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Rip.
You did something bad.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
But the thing is, Phi, this was meant to happen first, technically. I picked ally the first time when I promised to you. You said, well, I didn't promise you shit. I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally, as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. No wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment I considered the unthinkable. I could break through them and reach the... Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game, and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break, and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel, not even Jupiter can...
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Injection gun.
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam on the back of my neck. Well, shit, okay. And then everything went dark. Well, F. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, dead end. So many votes to do. Could I do this? Oh, I can do this now? Oh, come on! I wanted to back out and see the other branches. No. For God's sake, I've seen this too many times already. Right, come on. Come on, thank you. So I can do that one, and I can do this one. So let's do this one. No, 7 room. Skip.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Fighter 2.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay.
Okay, this time I feel like we're gonna like literally stand right by the door. Or we're gonna literally stand right by Phi and just restrain.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game
will now be displayed.
Please
direct your attention to the results screen. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ally. Betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your...
Dun. What the hell, Phi? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey! Hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time? In round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay.
Yes.
Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? Because we both have the same ability. God dang. How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? Funny you say that. What the hell was I thinking? What the hell have I been known? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least, I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember Phi choosing ally, and scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Vi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd been in a reality where I had chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Vi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance. I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Oh boy, here we go again. Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms
You're
out.
in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were this kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies.
Yeah, we'll just skip this. Jumping over. I found myself speaking before I knew what the words were. Elapsum simel occasion non espel potest Jupiter reprimande. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0. The bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Vi slowly let go of the lever. Oh, thank fuck. Opened the 8th lock. Nice. Woo. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray.
Well, I know why I did it before. It was because I did this route before. And then went over there. I was like, alright, well, I gotta Betray. Oh, well, now I set up the stuff for this route.
I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Hmm? I mean, Clover, maybe? Because...
I don't get it.
Half notary game, you know?
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Yeah, you say that, Clover. In another timeline, you literally ditch everyone and kill someone. So yeah.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Oh boy!
And they shot.
The Ambidex Gate, round 3, Star Key. There is
Yeah,
the
Star Keys, I know.
Ambidex Gates. Can be opened.
Can't skip it. Alright. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Exactly, and everyone can get 9.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Yeah. So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your color colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Uh-huh.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here.
So, one of the remaining 4.
I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Lunar and Clover are a magenta pair, Vi is a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Yep, and then white. Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
White.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yeah, I mean, come on, it's very likely. Oh boy. It's suddenly gotten cooler now. Just pop it. Just put a jumper on quickly. There we go.
Yes.
And back in.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them.
Yeah, in the warehouse in
After
the B
leaving
warehouse.
The archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Mm-hmm. I love playing this little animation. Ugh.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Mm-hmm.
After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Oh my god, they had to play it again? Why? Why did you play it again? You didn't need to.
They had the same
Ugh.
little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
Obviously.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Yeah. Only Quark's the one they don't know. I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
Yeah. I mean, it would suck if they had solos.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Yeah.
Where?
In the garden. In the garden.
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No.
I mean, it's a big thing.
No way. We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one, too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
At least. I mean, there's also the 0 bomb, but we don't know where that is.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later.
Let me actually just check the flow. Okay, there's not... There doesn't seem to be too much left. Okay, what I might do then is I'll wrap this up, and then I'll end stream and raid out, I think. That's probably the best thing for me.
At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
Exactly.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case?
Well, check the timer.
Time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
2 hours. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
Yeah.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Oh god, we're gonna go to the infirmary and there's just gonna be dead people. I imagine. God, they love this animation, don't they? Seeing it again for God knows how many times now. Bing! Right, where's Dio put the O2 bomb? Well, no, it was in the lab in the other timeline, but the lab isn't open in this timeline, so... Warehouse B. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's a lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you... Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, true. Yeah, actually. I remember you using me as a springboard. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Yeah, I am quite curious. Graffiti. Memento Mori in the Ninth Lion. If the Ninth Lion ate the sun. Memento Mori if the Ninth Lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that, or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something. Yeah.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death, or remember your morality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing?
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then, how do you know that phrase? Lapsum semel occasionum non isp potest lupider reprimende.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
What? She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Yeah, the line. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
Like a memento. What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one.
You don't have one. Okay.
I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant.
Over and over again.
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language.
I mean, fair.
Lapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But...
yeah?
It seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't.
Transcend time?
We can find our lost opportunities.
True.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah.
Obviously!
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Well, I know in the other timeline it was in the lab. So... probably somewhere different. Boom, 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 boom. Archives, here we go. Okay, we're in the archives. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
Eventually, yeah. So, what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Yeah. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to.
Yeah?
Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really.
Parallel
worlds.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Mm-hmm. I am aware of the existence. I mean, this whole game's built around it. Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it.
Probably best, isn't it?
Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
Okay. I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Scratch heads, cross arms, put hands on hips, applaud others, cheer, blow a kiss, tap dance, moonwalk. So many options here. Ooh, I pressed the wrong thing. Let's go with scratch head, I guess. Scratch. Okay, that's not an alternate timeline. I was gonna say, if there are like 8 alternate timelines, I'm not doing all of them.
You scratched your head just now, right? But you could have chosen to cross your arms or put your hands on your hips. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another.
Yep. Welcome to the flow, child, ladies and gentlemen.
The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different.
Indeed.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Principle of the entire game.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group?
Decisions.
What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
Yeah, there's a lot.
What if?
What if, indeed.
What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things?
I mean, that's the whole thing with the parallel world theory.
Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
In a nutshell.
I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
Yeah.
The actions of a cat.
Simple.
The flight of a bee. The movement of a microorganism. Even fluctuations in air temperature.
They can all make
history.
another parallel world. Whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
I guess in a way?
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens.
Yep.
That's where universes branch out.
I'll try.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Okay. Sure. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. Blue dice plus green dice times red dice? Okay. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect.
It's also got the red sun thing.
He's part of Felidae, too.
Felidae? I don't know that. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
Alright. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about
Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah, I thought that's where this was going.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat.
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat, yeah.
This is important. Got it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I am dying inside.
Alright, what else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pound? And a jar of ink.
Right.
Ugh. I feel sick reading these lines.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm kidding out here!
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical.
Yes, hypotheticals. Yeah.
Imagine that it's full of gas.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
Yeah?
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
Right.
So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know.
Yeah. So, at that point in time, it's both alive and dead.
Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive.
Well, technically it's both, because that's the whole Schrodinger's cat thing. So, I'll go alive. The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive!
Nope. You're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it.
True.
Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, The box is like the atom.
We don't
We
know
don't
how
know
the
how
cat's
the cat's
life or death situation has
resolved itself until we do. It's just a bunch of possibilities.
All possibilities. Welcome
You
to
get it?
alternate timelines.
If the cat in the box is possibilities.
Then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
Yep.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Good old parallel worlds.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then... It's almost like events in the future can determine the past. Irony. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray because it reversed. Yay! We're learning!
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
Yeah, and it happened before.
You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
My choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I'd chosen Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I'd chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
Alright. Answer this question.
What is the number on the die?
What number is the die on?
Well, we can't check. We can't find out, so 5. It's not 5, is it?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid.
You threw it and then you shut it, yeah, then... Because of my decision in the future, it changed the past. Got it.
What number was the die on?
5, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was all... on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Maybe, who can say? Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh boy, here we go again.
Anyway, That's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
Mm-hmm.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility.
Multiverse theory!
You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You'd jump into another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
Like visions. That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
Explain it away. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble.
Probably.
It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
Yeah, probably.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
That's deep. Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them, someone came in.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
The bomb?
The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
But when did they place it? That's the question. I guess when we were looking for Alice? Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there.
Or a 0 bomb.
No.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there.
Right.
So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fly and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Quark was a blue solo. Not good. Dio's made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So, what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
I'm just gonna take this. Okay, we still haven't got to the end yet. Right. If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. Fi and Tenmyoji would pair with me, red. Kay and Dio, yellow, would pair up with Quark, blue. Clover and Luna, magenta, would pair up with Alice, green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Otherwise you can't make white.
Any other combinations don't make white.
Yep. What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them.
Yeah.
The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized. Well, no, you can open them with less. It's just... you need the parent solos, right?
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking ripped as hell.
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah, I guess Kay can carry. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
True. Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but it's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, the reactor. Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yeah, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
Most certainly. How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 1,000 times more than Alice's 350.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
That's a lot of firepower.
No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's
During
my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Yeah, no shit, Clover. What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
Yep.
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Well, why don't we all go together? Hey! You haven't... Damn it! And she's gone. Fine, she's right. You know, we need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? The device we found? Or...
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. And they're sleeping. Clark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of madness we'd seen earlier, long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Yep.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
But we also need the device, which I think we have.
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Snug like a rug. Couldn't get it to do anything though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right?
Which means it's Dio.
So why would he set bombs?
Bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense.
We have the bracelets.
Our bracelets already have poison in them.
Exactly. Like, why would you want to blow everything up if you've got the bracelets?
If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us.
And it's Dio!
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
True.
But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
we can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method.
And it's Dio! Come on. Let's drop the bomb.
So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Of course they're gonna be silent.
Not that I expect you to do that.
Of course.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, it stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? Alright. Let's see.
Dio! Well, it can't be Alice or Quark. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
And that's... because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Feist's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Going on deal there! Alice for... That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
That's the 9th log, I guess. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. This isn't Ace Attorney, this is Zero Escape! Because all we want to know is, who set the bomb?
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Go figure!
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Suck it, Dio.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Seniors. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Well, now you can't. Probably. I don't know. AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
He's pulling out a knife, isn't he? God damn it. No! I leapt towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding...
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Because he's a clone. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead, press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Go on, Tenmyoji. Tell him.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Wait, how do you know that?
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Get him! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Not good. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
That's why you were supposed to knock him out.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activate.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yep, when the doors open.
Crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation pass works.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Nope! He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Boy.
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Shot to the leg. Is that where we're going? Arm. Okay. And unconscious. As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
30. 25. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Oh boy, here we go. Where are we going? Are we going to the third bomb? Because we have that code. The crew quarters! Woo! And door 2 is where the bomb is. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, we'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B, with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, You do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can!
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history,
this is where we
didn't
hop
you?
to other timelines, get the codes, and then we'll come back here, defuse the bomb, and then get the true ending, I assume. Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history, and get the password out of Dio somehow.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Right. Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Yeah, on the Alice route, we got the one for number 3. So... LXQ... LHC... NMR. That's this one, okay.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just
Yeah.
what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Oh god. The number 2 bomb. Oh boy. So I've got one more bomb password, so either way I know I can't do it. So, let's see how this goes. Control room. Yeah, thank Christ we're going here. Alright. Come on. There it is. Yeah, let me... Right. so we got this one. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try the password just so I can tell if this is the second one.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Yep. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Right, so let's do this one. So LXA. LXA. QNS. GDQ. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so this is probably a different bomb. So let's make a note. So that's not number 2. Okay, we'll make that note there. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard of it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but I hadn't seen what I needed. If I hadn't, then it was over. I couldn't control my jumps. If I couldn't control my jumps, what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
I know I am. I am a good person, and people would stab me in the back for it.
There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Well, we're about to fucking die, so, don't worry about it.
Our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly I felt Vi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... blinding light. Big bomb. everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Alright. Well, let's save the progress we've got so far. Okay. So that's where we're at right now. We've got a lot to do, so that's going to be definitely the true ending. And then we've also got these endings which we need to do as well. So this one also became available. We did that one, which was the Alice one. And then got this one, which we can do enough time. We've got to figure out that one still, so maybe we'll reveal something in this path. But otherwise, I think we'll save that for next time. Well, ladies, gentlemen, and those of a non-binary position, we're gonna wrap that up here. So yeah, we are definitely gonna touch this again. I don't know how soon. We'll see how things go. If I might stream tomorrow, or if not, I might stream Tuesday. So yeah, we'll see how things go. But I will definitely make an announcement on Twitter. So if you want to find out when I go live, definitely follow me on Twitter. SpiceSec1, thank you for the follow right as we are wrapping up. But yeah, please do stick around because there are still people that are doing the VTuber SummerSlam, which are raising money for charity. So we are definitely going to raid and support them. And oh, nice, we got someone live. So we are actually going to raid the lovely Sinner Frost. They are playing Slime Rancher, so please do stick around as we raid into them. Next time I go live, I'll post on my Twitter. And if you missed sections of this VOD, the whole VOD will be on my YouTube at Tuxie99CD. And once again, Twitter is Tuxie99CDVA. So yeah, thank you all for coming. Let's start this raid up. And yeah, I was kind of chilling, yeah, but I'll be here next time. No worries, Spy, that's fine. So yeah, Sinner is still going. So yeah, it's all good. Thank you to all those that follow, Spycheck and Budbat and Kimlee for the raid. So yeah, whew. Next time we play this, we hopefully will finish it up. Maybe, who knows? I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. So yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Next week, I can't guarantee when I'll next stream, so Monday or Tuesday, one of the two, or maybe both, we'll see. But I will also be on another stream this Sunday at Miss Piper VT. So yeah, be sure to look out for that. But anyway, make sure to give Sinner some love, and you don't have to donate if you can, that's awesome. Otherwise, just stick around, support, and give a supportive message. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you next time. Bye!